Just
Oh
hit
my
the
god,
button.
he's done it.
Hit the button. We're going. Hopefully the sound is flowing. Hello, welcome back to Rain, episode something. Oh man, it's been like 2 weeks.
I genuinely don't know.
I could check, but that would interrupt the flow. So last episode ended a little abruptly, but we're back. And everybody had time to cool off and talk it out.
Yes.
Yeah.
So to let you know on the timeline, based on when these are getting recorded, this is being recorded after I've moved. So in between the sessions, I had to move and get back here. So, you guys have much more opportunity than I had to sort it out. But our whiteboard is still saved, so that's good. I think the only thing I want to say at the top, because I talked about this a little when we wrapped up the session, I don't think it was on mic, but I was just, I've had 2 weeks to think about stuff. What I want to say is that I think for the tone of what I'm going for with the campaign, I've talked before about, how you are all supposed to be on the same side and stuff. I believe the way Sense Declaration Order is supposed to work is supposed to be towards you, the player's advantage. Because the book explicitly says if senses are tied, I declare first. So I think you guys are supposed to, use that to your advantage, even if you are lower in the sense order, to kind of figure out, what people higher, the rest of your teammates are doing and move on from there. So out of character, do feel free to discuss why you're making your declarations, what your long-term plans are, what your allies who are higher in the sense order plan to declare when their chance to declare comes up and stuff. If it becomes a question of in-character information exchange, we did look that up a couple weeks ago, and it does say that it's only a few seconds for a single combat round, so we'll keep to that, but I do want to leave open and emphasize communication between the players, which was a thing that was a little sketchy on several counts last time. So hopefully we can get this sorted. Now, we're going to have to restart the sense order at the bottom, because it's been 2 weeks. I don't fucking remember. But before I do that, I also want to, because these are going to be two separate audio, I do also want to do our patron shout out as usual. Which includes, but is not limited to, Adam Tarplex, G, Call Me Zed, Carlos Dragon, JDV9000, Just the Fae, Kaiser Starlight, Legendary Boss Hunter, Liam Kessler, Rags of Kenji, Rogue Robin, Sharvor, I almost said some guy named Bob. There's no SH in that. But he is some guy named Bob, so maybe he'd find that funny. And Varen the Crow, thank you very much for your support. So where we definitely last left off is, like I said, we're going back to the start of the declaration order, because I don't remember who was declaring what. Konrad definitely did do Doom of Swords is your sword breaking move?
Yeah, that was last round.
Yes, so yeah.
That
Shattered her
broke.
rapier. She's not happy about that.
Rapier.
There's chunks
And
of
then
meta grease
I
everywhere.
got eaten.
Well, you also did other stuff. But yeah. Inos did reestablish his grapple, and I think that was also off mic, but I did actually clarify a little the rulings on the lashing path to figure that out. The enemy does still get to break the pin, but they have to use coordination plus grapple.
Yes.
Because
So I had
that
a
was
question
a
for you.
concern
That
at the time.
sounds good.
Yeah.
I had a question on that. Can an enemy move while they're pinned?
No. You don't have to ask me
Okay.
that. You can look it up in the book under pin. I believe it says you can't move, attack, or defend.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still pulling up books and documents.
Okay. Then, let's see. I don't think I have anybody at Sense 2, so...
Nope.
Those of you at Sense 2?
Ayo.
Oh, that'd be me
Loth,
as
do you
well.
sense too?
Yes.
Okay, so us.
I understand why it feels like I wouldn't be, considering I've been able to do fuck all.
Well, it does matter for getting in.
Damn fog.
On the subject of outside, I guess I will briefly narrate. Last time Logesh tried to jump in, and he did jump into the fog, and then he jumped right back out, which was a very good demonstrator to the people in the crowd as to what happens with the fog, the mysterious mist. So basically, probably what Logesh would see is, up in the stands, the High King is, stood up from his chair, and there's basically a little meeting of the minds going up in those stands where, like... Sorry, hold on. I'm going to reduce Dallas's sound on Discord.
Oh, I apologize.
Because his keys, or whatever the fuck that sound is, sometimes pierces my ears. Ow. That wasn't about the sound. That was just me accidentally slapping a PC tower with my foot. But yeah, so the High King, probably the Lady Magister, the King's Cavalier, a couple of other people are probably like forming a brief brain trust at the top of like, okay, it's magic. What are we doing? But obviously, since we're in combat rounds time, they don't have a lot of time to discuss anything while you guys are fighting for your lives.
Fighting for our lives.
So I'm kind of going to ask the group for input, because I'm basically between two actions right now. Running's not really a viable option, because I have 3 in it. So, I mean 3 dice total, to clarify, between body and the skill. So that's not going to work. I could attempt to pin the dog. Wait, how close is the dog to the gate? Or to the weapon rack?
My weapon racks are slightly off sync, but they're supposed to be down here. Can I, like...
Or
This used to line
the
up. I don't
object
know how
the
to
dog
stop
is
that.
next to.
I do want to point this out. To pin, you have to roll grapple.
So I can, because of my martial path, I can pin with coordination throwing.
No, you can't.
You have to. I think you have to throw a weapon for that. I think.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
throwing a knife.
The dog needs something you can pin.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Is it within 5 feet of the wall?
I'm
Or the
fairly
thing.
certain. I'll double check what the damage. You don't do damage, so I'm pretty sure you can't pin through their body.
Yes, you can. It says or through the hand or foot. That's what it says. I'm just saying.
Does it say it inflicts damage?
No, but it does. Sometimes even painfully embedding a knife in the hand or leg.
I guess that's well. There are some options. Okay, so, but yes, that is. Sorry, my whiteboard got a little blurry for a second. It would be within 5 feet of. That's not a weapon rack. That is a barricade.
Sorry.
5
Oh.
5 feet tall.
So yeah, my options are either pin it to the barricade and run, and well, not run action, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Use your free
or
movement,
dodge.
which you
It's
can-
either pin or dodge are my 2 options, and I technically have a better score in the pin, but what do you guys think?
And pin would mean that it couldn't come after you.
Not until it broke the pen.
Give you a round or two, maybe.
No, like
They must-
Also,
gonna-
hey, hold on. I want to say this. Sorry to cut you off, Lucky, but also I have to roll those dice. So hypothetically, this dog could be pinned forever.
Yeah,
Or not.
Also, they-
but no, I don't think it'd be pinned forever, because even so, this has like a 5 body? Because I guarantee
Well,
you
it has to
escaping this
break-
pin is literally just
Something like
ripping out the fucking knife.
It does have to break with coordination, from what it says.
Wait, why?
To escape the pin or restraint, whatever pool, they must roll whatever pool I use to make the pin.
So I guess they gotta like
Oh, is that-
finagle themselves out of
Okay.
it.
That's what it says on the thing. I'm just
Okay,
I'm
I
reading
had
what it says.
to. Okay, I'm a little miffed now because I had to call this out that it was normal for my weapon. Yeah, his. His
I
weapon.
honestly, it doesn't make much sense in my
I think
opinion.
if more
but
reason were strength, you
that's
could still
what
like
it
pull
says.
yourself. You could pull yourself through it or off the fucking thing.
Well, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you pin someone to a wall or something, that's just you're not actually like entangled or grappled.
No, Dallas can't read.
Oh,
They must roll to escape the pin or restraint against whatever pool that he used to make the pin. So
Oh,
they
I
still
can't
get to roll
read.
fight or is it fight?
Okay.
Athletics?
Well, no.
Whatever, they can roll body or grapple. It's just they have to roll it against his
Gotcha.
his result of dagger or thrown, depending on what
okay.
he used.
My bad. I can't read.
So
To be fair, that is confusing wording.
my thought on what you should do is that I'm guessing trying to pin it because it's going to get to declare after you, so it'll either attack you and then it'll attack you anyway, or it'll try and avoid the pin, in which case it won't be attacking you.
Yeah.
Whereas
It's
if
a
you
good point.
dodge, it's just going to attack you no matter what, and then you may or may not dodge.
Dallas can't read. Take a shot.
Yeah, I'll attempt to pin the dog
Okay.
Okay.
and then back away.
Are you
Oh,
using
forgot.
dagger or throw for that? Because you get to pick
Uh,
with your.
I would be using throw.
Okay.
I have much better throw than dagger.
Okay.
Sorry, just remember, not that important to the recording, but for all those listening, why I sound different. New microphone, yay!
Yes, Loth has a lovely new microphone, and I don't think he's had an opportunity to show it off on.
And it does
camera
sound a
yet,
lot better.
so-
Once on fail portrayal.
That's right. We do that. Okay.
But yeah, I'm attempting to pin the dog
All right.
and then run.
Enos,
Well,
you
not-
are still number one.
I hate the run message.
Excuse me.
Not number one. You're still sense two.
Yes.
Actually, four. Nicola, you also, you're declaring your movement. Where are you going to take your 15 feet? I would recommend don't sidle into the sightline blocking barriers to all your friends. Because you're
So
right here at the end. Which 15 feet do you want to go in?
Where is the best way to get away from the most people?
You don't want to do that.
Oh, well, get away from the most enemies, I should say. Probably here, like hereabouts.
Yeah, shifting up because the other dogs still have to cross through like the entire crowd of guys to get you.
Yeah, and I don't think the other dog is going to break away from like 3 different people to try and chase. Unless Omega really wants to kill me.
No, Omega is actively telling you, "Hey, don't run away from your friends." I'm trying not.
probably
to
going
kill
to
you right
try
now.
and hide behind the meat shields. I mean, Konrad.
Okay, so yes, then Inos, you also declare. I believe you have still successfully pinned from last time, so I don't think you have to re-up your pin.
Yeah, okay. So if I am pinned, I'm going to try and take her out non-lethally by giving her the strangle.
Okay.
And I believe that's it.
All right. Okay. So you move to sense 3. I think I declare first at 3. Actually, I should. You've got the problem with all the extras is that like 4 of them are or 3 of them are at like 2, and then 1 of them is at 3. So it gets annoying. But let's see. I think I had Huron still in high stance.
He had her in high stance, and then, or was he in low stance, and the other person was in high stance to protect him?
No, he's in high stance. Thorin doesn't have 3 wonders. He has
okay.
spear techniques and stuff. Yeah, so he'll probably stay in high. Technically, also, I may when he hit the dog last, because he has hit the other dog at least once. Which reminds me, let me get my notepad out so I can start reestablishing everybody's shotgun killing damage.
She punched me, didn't she? Did I write that down? I better have wrote that down. I'm pretty sure I got hit.
I think she hit you,
Unfortunately, if you guys got hit with something and didn't write it down, I can't do anything about that one because
Oh, don't worry, Omega.
Athletic
I've written it all down.
Yeah.
2 shock in my left leg, 1 shock in right leg, 2 shock, 3 killing in right arm. I don't have a left arm. Wait, other way around. Flip that. The arm I do have is fucked. 1 shock in the head, 2 shock in the torso.
Sadly, I can't be of much help, because even though it's been like 2 weeks, my brain immediately once again thought of that one Simpsons gif I posted last time.
God, I really wish I remembered what. I think it was torso.
I know I was injured somewhere, but I can't remember where, and I didn't write it down, and I really don't want to go crawling through the fucking...
I think she hit you in the torso or leg.
I don't think she's hit him at
Okay.
all. It's just you may have gone to ground.
We went to ground because then Konrad broke... Wait, no, maybe she clawed at Konrad. No, I feel like she clawed at somebody.
I think she declared in the last time we started this round that she was going to just try and
Oh, okay, that's
punch
probably...
you last time
that's
because her
what it
sword
was.
broke, but
Okay.
we don't.
No, that's what it was. Yeah.
We haven't
Yeah.
actually gotten there because we need
Okay.
to like.
She's about to punch
do it.
you.
She was about to punch me. That's what it was. Okay.
But if she can't punch you, that means that you don't have her pinned right now because you can't attack while pinned. But I thought you re-upped your pin.
I think... Did she break the pin?
No, I think she broke her pin, but then Konrad broke her sword. That's what it was.
Probably.
Yeah, I think
that would mean that
because
you
I
have
feel
to
like
re-up your pin
I feel like I was going to reestablish the pin,
Yeah, I think that's what you were going to do.
and then she was just gonna punch
Sorry.
me.
Sorry, audience.
And I was declaring an attack against her to do parry the blade or batter the blade to hopefully make
You were
it so
hitting
she
her-
can't.
You were hitting her and the dog, is what I remember you were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Specifically, I was hacking her to use batter the blade though, so that she would have less matches on attack against Inos.
Yeah, and that's when everything happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yes.
I would rather you focus on taking care of the dogs. Like I am not. Like I can take a hit or two, and I'd rather
She is down to punching. So
Yeah, I'd rather
Alright.
you
Yeah.
like get rid of act the big scary threats.
Because I want to be real, the dogs have seemed way more threatening than her.
Well, it's because Inos has been doing good at that.
I will keep that in mind.
Yes.
I will
also-
say, I just figured this out. Sorry to cut you off, Axe, but I was doing some noteds. That Huron technically did 1 more damage to the dog than I thought because he has versatile grip, so he is double-handing his longsword, so he does +1 shock damage, which still counts. So I think that dog has like
And a half
4
damage.
shock in its torso. You guys are sadly all except Nicola still using blunted weapons.
Well, Nicola made his.
Yeah.
That's true.
After I pin this, I will technically not have weapon. Well, no, I have
You make another
daggers on me, but I have to draw
But
them.
what were you going to observe before, Axe?
Should I keep fighting the dog that Konrad is hitting, or should I go to I guess cover Nicola, or should I not actually endanger myself at all just because I'm the heir?
Okay, sorry. I take it to take a breath. I'm trying to phrase this in not a mean way, but Axe implying should I keep fighting the dog implies you have done anything to try and harm this dog.
I have been trying to hit it.
No, you haven't. This is like combat round 3. You double buffed, buddy. I think you may have even have failed a buff round.
Yeah, he failed the buff once.
I do not think you have attempted to hit this dog yet. Because you're actually really good at sword, so you would have hit it.
No,
thought-
I
Leslok
remember
is just
missing,
Dragon Ball
missing
Z
of my fucking
shadows.
sword pool. I fucking remember missing of my sword pool.
Well, then you attacked once and whiffed.
Well, hit
Leslok
something.
is just Dragon
Someone
Ball
do
Z
something.
power charging.
So I don't know. What Huron is going to do is he's going to stay in high stance and try and hit the dog again. I believe that Aurelia has still successfully cast Heart-Seeking Blade, so she's probably going to try and stab the dog as well. I think for the sake of simplicity, Yerwin will just attempt to parry for anybody close to her. Your parry pool could be better, Yerwin, but
I
you're
don't
fine.
think I aimed, but I did. Fuck.
Well, this is the advantage. You get to wait till the end to be sure.
No, I'm trying to
you
remember
guys
I have-
coordinate
I'm
higher
trying to remember if I have
but
Danger Sense, or because I don't have Flickering Shadow up.
This is why I love Nicola's combat.
I thought you cast both. You definitely have Danger Sense up.
I did cast it both. I cast Flickering Shadow first. every time.
So I think they're both up then, because you definitely rolled. This was one of the things I talked about when I was talking about bad coordination. Like Leslok gets to like see the entire combat arena, and so far the two big things you did when you buffed yourself. So like
I did not
we're not using our
write down the numbers
our
I had for Flickering Shadow this time. Okay.
smart. Well, we can probably find them, or you can just re-roll it and hunt for them, because I know you succeeded.
I think it was 2 7s. Try 2 7.
But yes,
Well, might be.
yeah, and technically Thorin declares on a 3, but he would declare before Konrad anyway. He's probably just going to parry to cover.
Sorry.
Huron. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's really wishing he'd even Blunt had taken a spear with him.
Yep. I found my sword pool. It was a whiff.
Okay, yeah, so you whiffed last time. All right. So now we go to my other sense 3. Believing we're locked in that Inos is going to attempt to re-up the pin instead of the strangle.
Yep.
Harmonia, Lady Redcap declares, since she is currently not pinned, she will indeed attempt to just, because I don't think you still rolled well enough on your first pin, even if she got out of the grapple, to take you both to ground. So, because I think you said you didn't want to try and remain standing. So,
yeah.
She can't really use her whip against you. She could
awkward.
probably try and whip Konrad, but he's in very heavy armor, and there is a dog trying to bite him. Actually, I should say, as part of her, talking for free, she is going to let another sharp whistle and just call out to the dog that is by Nicola. Could you use a little help over here, love? And the dog kind of like perks its head around and wheels around. It does not declare yet because it's also sense 5, but we'll get there. And yes, for her declared action, she is just going to attempt to cold cock Inos. I could cold shot face, but I think we're just gonna see how well she can roll at a fight roll. Yes, a fight roll.
Listen,
I
not the
had to double
face.
check if
That's,
she had
that's
unarmed,
where the
but
pretty
she's got
is.
fight. She's just gonna roll her fight pool, and the gods will sort it out. So that takes us to the other sense 3, Konrad.
I will declare switching into low stance. And I will declare 2 attacks against the dog.
All right. Double tap dog.
Double tap dog. Take the stick. Take the stick. Take the stick.
Just hearing attack the dog, and I look over and see the gift that you posted here. It looks like, huh?
Oh.
Me?
What did I do?
What he say fuck me for?
That's my declare.
Yes. Nobody at 4. So we go to 5.
I'm
Dogs
5.
declare first. Yeah, but you get to know what I do first. It's actually
Go ahead.
The dog that is on Nicola is going to attempt to not be pinned by simply rolling its run pool and not being within 5 feet of a pinnable object.
Fair
Because
enough.
it's been called, so it's just going to try and move its 20 feet and ideally get all the way back to next to her, I think.
Well, hopefully I get triples so I can pin it.
Well, it'll roll a pool, so we'll see how far it runs when it goes.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. The other one, yeah, it's just going to declare a bite attack on. It's been trying to keep biting at you, and it sees that you finally wheel around to face it, and it's like, aha! Now I will bite your front. I haven't bit there yet. And that means it is now Leslok.
All right, then. I think I'm just going to do a sword to dog. Is there any positional bonuses or anything, or is that just
No,
Regardless.
there's no flanking or anything.
all right? Wasn't true. I'm going to do a sword with a feint put in because I can do that for free.
And it can't matter. Is that everybody declared then?
Yup.
Okay.
Is Logesh still trying to get through this, like the fog?
Pretty
Actually, that's
sure.
a good question. I did ask about this earlier. You got to declare, but you didn't really say much what you were up to. We got in mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Logesh would just. He probably noticed that they're having the brain trust of what. Considering that, he knows he can't do anything to this, so he'll probably just call out, "We need someone good with magic, please."
I think you did that already.
No,
Did
no, he
I?
just said
I called for the
guards.
guards last
Okay.
time.
This time,
Yeah,
you
he
want
just
if you
spoke
want to
for-
specify with your your couple seconds of talk of like, I need someone with knowledge of magic over here. That's different. Okay.
Yes. Is there a doctor in the house? No.
Is there a witch doctor in the house?
Technically, there was a doctor.
He left.
He went eating over the side.
But yeah, no, that's what that is what Logesh is doing, and more likely than not, even though it has nothing to do with the combat at the moment, more than likely this will push Logesh into actually having to study magic and what to do against it, because holy shit.
At least
Get
counterspell.
some counterspell dice.
Hit him with a stick.
Something along those lines.
I won't have you roll anything for that. You just yell it out loud. People are looking
Yeah.
up at you and they're figuring out. Okay. We'll see how that works. All right. Everybody, get ready to start rolling dice.
Yup.
Can you...
Okay.
Oh, I got 8s and 5. Oh no, 7s and 5s. Oh, I should have asked you. Can you call a shot for a pin, or does that not work?
No, you don't.
Wonder.
You do not call a shot for a pin
Okay, then it doesn't matter anyway.
because
8s and 5s.
the pin effect
Or
doesn't do hit location damage that way. It does affect based on how well you roll the pin.
Jesus.
Well, I don't think you're gonna.
Three set- two sets of
she's
threes,
gonna
damn.
get you. No, yeah, shit. Definitely got it.
Untouchable.
She
Like
got
two
2
nines.
6s, but you're gonna pin her before she can do it.
I don't get the feint off, but that's actually wait. The feint off doesn't require.
It does require a matchup, I believe.
Oh,
you're right.
that did not.
It's just you don't take a
Two.
penalty dice.
Yeah, I don't take that one.
There's some code involved with this with this app.
Well, I was trying to look to see, like, okay, what do I do to just, like, set something afterwards, but it didn't work. Anyway,
Yeah,
I
it
got
interprets text
sixes.
very weird. Okay, 6s. No second set? No.
No second set.
This is me
unfortunately.
playing fucking Balatro, except that the streaks
No.
are good.
So one thing I wanted to bring up
Flush.
potentially for next fight is that if we're using the whiteboard, maybe we could set a spot where we all mark down our sets as we roll them.
Ooh, yeah,
Might be
we
a
got
little
scratch
easier to figure-
space.
Might be a little easier.
At that point, we probably just want an actual table to like a VTT.
I mean, we can also. I think the Roll20 I think has a Discord app, but that's something we'd have to figure out because I don't know how much of a pain in the ass Roll20 is these days if you're not paying for it. That's a discussion for later because now I need to
Yeah.
roll many sets of dice.
Yeah, honestly, if you want to like add your extra dice, just put the 2d10 plus whatever you're setting your die to. I think that's probably the best.
Yeah, because it'll still list what the individual dice rolled are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's-
So these guys are 7. Yeah. Actually, technically, I had the running dog declare first. How much is in that pool? Ah, yes.
I mean, I should probably be glad that that wasn't actually a strangle roll.
Probably not.
Dog equals 0.
Dog
Dog-
2 7s?
2 9s.
2 9s.
2
Oh my God.
9s. Okay. Yeah, there's the second 9.
Dog is false.
I am the false dog.
That kind of is.
That was pretty good, Dallas.
This is the dog bite.
Fork.
There's 3 sevens.
See, I'm telling you, these dogs are mean.
Yeah, don't break its set. I think it goes for break card.
Yeah, it's got a 3 by.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna start spending more on.
So, all right. That's right. I need to scroll further up because we'll do Huron and Aurelia. Luckily, having the other extras in this scene declare they are parrying means I don't have to roll if they're not the target of attacks. And high stance just means he gets to pick. Yeah, so. Poly. If only I could string like multiple rolls together faster, I could just, type them all in at once. But I don't think it likes that.
Nah, you feel it usually takes a second for it to do each roll.
Yeah. No, 2s. Okay.
Can you like put like commas and stuff and make it work? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not roll the first one though.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, it did. The comma did fuck it up. Interesting.
I should have put a space there. I guess.
Yeah, maybe it's just a space. Whoops.
Really, is gonna.
Weird. That is still a comma. Or that doesn't do anything.
Well, sorry, no, it wouldn't work that way. But
Alright.
yeah.
It works.
Okay, if you put just a space, all right. Okay, so I can do these all at once. All right. That means I'll have to remember which pool is what size, though. But
I mean, you could just put the name to each one. But yeah.
I mean, I guess I can, but that's going to mean I get a lot of,
Weird.
dog equals 0, hearing equals 1.
I know, but
That's
like
not
it still
right.
simplifies
That's the
it.
document I'm looking for. There's the normal sorcery document because I need to double check. Because I don't think Aurelia gets the +1 until she hits somebody this round, or hits somebody this combat with heart seeking.
But just plus what it hit in general.
No, if the weapon has been used to inflict killing damage, you get +1d on attacks to that target. Okay, so she hasn't actually hit the dog yet, so it's just that she gets +1 killing if it does hit, which means that she is the only other person right now who gets +1 killing.
Can she do killing damage?
Yes, the spell adds it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you get then add more. Okay.
A lot of alchemy spell. You know how we said a lot of spells weren't very good for the grand melee because they accidentally put killing on them? Oh, they're good now.
Yeah, Aurelia could not use Heart-Seeking Blade previously, but she now has it, and she's got 2 4s, so... Everybody rolled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I think that means Inos is first with 3 10s on his pin. What's the 3x-width effect for a pin?
I don't think it actually has any special effect. I think it's just pinned. I will double check though.
Okay.
Strangle.
Please do,
I know
because,
strangle does different things, but let me.
Yeah, because
Oh.
some of the advanced maneuvers, but pin might be too basic for that.
Yeah, I do believe it is just they are pinned quickly.
That will negate then Harmonia's...
I mean, don't knock it.
punch you.
It's essentially you're on heavy CC duty and it's working out great.
Yes. Oh, that's why.
By the way, to have a, I am saying specifically for narrative, it's not even that she tries to punch you with like the hilt of her rapier. She lets the whole thing drop and tries to full blown cold cock you, but you get the chain around her arms again, so she's pinned. This means now that at trace by 7s, dog. That was targeting Konrad. So that
Yep.
is within killing. That would be 3 killing damage to hit location 7. But
Crunch. My
I believe
breastplate
you are-
gets dented a whole lot more.
Yeah, nope.
Oh!
Clang.
Yeah, that's what it did to my arm too.
No blood. You still feel it.
No, it still hurts, but you are not. Your skin
gonna-
isn't broken,
That is gonna bruise.
which means that your sets are not broken because you don't take any damage. Armor, good.
Yeah, that's good.
Armor
Nice.
very good.
Okay, so then
Let's
who
be quick as
is
fuck it
the
up.
I forgot that it was the damage that cancels the
Is it
match.
8?
It's not the hit.
Does anyone have
Uh,
higher than 8s?
2x9 for
I have
dog
2x9.
number run?
Dog number 1 goes first. Or no, Axe goes first.
I also
but
have
only
2x9 on my
matters.
sword.
Well, they happen simultaneously, but they're targeting different things, so they don't matter. So
Yeah.
that was your sword attack. Is you're using the 9s
Yeah,
for, not
yes.
the feint? Okay. And you had what kind of sword? Longsword? Rapier?
Oh, longsword.
Okay, so that's just with
It-
+1 in shock, I think.
Yeah, it'd be with +1 from killing, but it's just shock now. Yeah. So it'd be,
So-
I guess, 3 shock to. Where's 9? I guess it would have to be the head or the
Body.
body.
Head is only 10.
How's his torso looking?
Well, let's see. With Huron's attack earlier, and you just did 3, that's 7 out of 14, so about halfway. Also, hey, you hit it with a hand-to-hand attack.
Is it
this
one lightning?
means-
Shocky time!
Yes, it's gonna roll 1 killing
I
area
have
dice.
I have magic AR at all zones.
Right, you have stone sense, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I think.
His stone skin.
So last
I will
cover,
roll
2
1d10
hours.
just to see where it would go. Be also your 9. I think your regular armor would take it as well. But yeah,
My
your magic
brigadier,
armor-
brigadier would be 2 there, so I'd have 3 armor there.
I actually realized I should have rolled one more die. I think 8 did.
3 8s actually. No,
No,
2 8s,
2
2
8s.
6s.
So I would have actually done 2 hits then. Sorry, I forgot I was in low stance.
And yeah, I was going to bring that up earlier, but I forgot. I was going to say, did you make sure to add 2 dice for that? Blah, 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 blah. Well, we'll account for that in a second. So, the run dog at 2x9 runs. So it is now. Inos, there is a dog. Hello. This
dog
dog
has
appears to
appeared.
have been hit with a Kamehameha recently.
Or someone
No.
someone broke a
It's
firebomb on
Hadoken.
top of it.
It's a Hadoken. It's not Kamehameha power.
That's true. No, it's
Someone,
yeah.
someone took like a firebomb and like poured it on it.
Honestly, no, it does not really actually look like that. Like with the Azoth, like it has clearly been struck with something sorcerous that is different than a firebomb. But
I do
otherwise,
know-
Enos, it looks remarkably similar to the previous dog.
Have we noticed
You ever
Nicholas?
see
I don't know if we
Warlock?
have yet.
You ever see Warlock fire from like WoW and shit? How it like corrupt burns? It's like that, I assume.
Yeah, it's very nasty. Okay,
I mean, it's still fun.
so
It's not fire though. It's your soul's fire. Literally, you are burning your soul's fire.
yeah, it is not. It is magical fire. It does not behave like normal. As evidenced by the fact that the dog is not on fire, and in fact, I don't think anything in this arena is on fire either. The Azoth effect,
Yeah.
ended immediately. Okay, I got slightly out of place, but let's see. So that was 9s, 8s. There's my problem. I just
That would
keep
be
going.
me, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, the dog moved too far away from the pin. This does mean you don't
Yes.
lose your knife. You just realize you can't target the dog with the pin and just don't.
Yeah, I could
Okay,
probably move
that's
around
nice.
towards us.
And so, rolling that extra die, Conrad, does that give you an 8?
Yeah. So 6 and 8s.
All right, so at 2x8.
Be 3 shock in both locations.
All right, I've jotted down again. So that is now 10 shock in its body. Let's roll a single area killing die for you. Okay. Now, you're wearing a metal breastplate, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you take 1 killing damage in your torso as a bolt of purple lightning leaps up your blade and slaps you in the chest.
Another
Well, we're
6.
all in the party now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it is. Is it his 6s next? Yeah. Let me see. Where the fuck was? Yeah, Huron's on 2, and Aurelia's on 4. So yeah, 6s. So hit location 6 is right arm for dog.
Dog.
Doge.
It's another 3, right? Conrad, that's another 3 shock, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember my math. Okay. Alrighty. And then we just keep going down the line. I think it's 4's next. So, hit location 4 is the left leg. So, Aurelia does 1 killing because Heart-Seeking Blade, and then 2 shock. Now she gets plus 1d for the rest of the fight against this dog. You see her slash with a short sword and actually like draw blood.
I did find my notes. If it helps, I do have what location the dog was damaged badly in.
Oh, sure.
It was right foreleg, which is the front leg, right?
Yeah. That's the one I got. Is where you directly hit. So it's got, I think, like four X's and 1 slash in that. And what did you say? 1 in the? You think it was 1 loose damage in the head?
1 in the head, I know for sure. I don't remember the rest.
Well, we'll just have to leave it off because I can't figure it out without.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. As long as you keep the really badly damaged part, I'm fine.
Yeah, I got that. Okay. And then Huron swings. No, I should roll the 1 killing. Oop, nope, I did it. I hit roll, not poly. I got it out of the way early. 7, that's the torso as well. Really likes to do the torso. Aurelia's wearing a Gambison, I'm pretty sure, so she's unharmed. As just like I said, there's like 4 of you surrounding this dog and just poking at it with blunted swords, and just like I said, sparks are just flying off it. I will note for everybody, Aurelia does draw blood, even though she's using a blunted short sword. Shing.
The
It makes
heart-seeking
audible
blade.
sharpness sounds.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
And then Huron's is 2s, so that's the right back leg. He does an extra shock. So it's 2-handed. And I think that is everyone. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Switching over to Discord took a second. Computer, do you mind? Discord?
Discord? Hello?
What's happening?
Okay, Discord got really laggy for a second. I think we've caught up. Okay. Sorry, let me flex my bones a little.
His bones.
Damn bones.
Yeah, I'm getting used to being in a, new seating arrangement since I switched desks and stuff.
Desk and stuff.
Desks and stuff. Even crazier space desk. So, outside, Logesh has cried out. Moira Degen joins you, Logesh, from where you're standing. She, has one of her short swords drawn and is kind of just like poking at the cloud of mist with her sword, muttering, stuff under her breath. She's not any good at counterspell though either, so.
Shit.
Big side, Jesus. But you know, the lady magistrate, that's the word I'm looking for. You know, she starts to like to move towards the front. You know, you hear them, like I said, variously discussing things. And let me actually let me double check a couple character stat blocks real quick. Yeah, no. So she's kind of like moving down forward, and it looks like the king and the rest of the members of the you know royal box are also kind of moving towards the lip of the arena with her. They'll probably no, like a round is like 5 seconds. They are probably not full blown sprinting, so they are just moving your normal default move speed, down the stands. The Lady Admiral, the Baroness Marin, says something, about trying to grab a couple of their wind witches, and she, starts jogging down the stands, basically. It is a supernatural fog. Perhaps we shall move it with supernatural wind. And
Please,
so
Lady Admiral.
Yeah. But that's about where we are at the outside. So that means we move back to the inside. Sense twos.
I mean, so you've got the dogs are all off me, correct?
Yeah, you're free and clear. You can see right there.
I'm gonna move like this, basically. Is that okay?
See right here.
I have to run for that, man.
You started it right here, right?
A little up there. A little no. I started like here. So I was just gonna
Yeah,
try
you
and
want to
move
get on the
here.
corner? No, that's probably more than 15 feet. You can get behind the barricade though, for sure, without running.
Okay, so I can get
Keep
behind
in
the
mind,
barricade.
like I have
though.
I have my line drawn for scale. It's 200 feet end to end in this thing.
Then I'm gonna cold shot right foreleg on the dog with my dagger.
The dog you were fighting before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Burn the doggo.
Yeah, you should be able to do that because I think the short range for throwing is like 60 feet.
Also, I get to cold shot as a free. So what number is that? Just so I can remember it.
You are looking to hit 5 or 6. Your pick.
5 or 6. Let's go 6. That's my favorite number. So.
Okay. So you'll set one die to 6. You don't got to drop a die. Roll the rest of your pool. When we roll at the end. Okay. All right.
About to say so.
So, other twos and Inos.
I will give her the strangle. Well,
All right.
actually, I have a question. I know I can't move, but can I kind of roll so that Redcap is between me and potential dogs?
Because you are not allowed to defend or move, I do not believe you can guarantee that she is between you and the dog.
Okay.
You do kind of have to get in that position anyway to execute a strangle, but like I said, you can't guarantee that you will body block the dog with her.
Okay, very well.
That would
either way,
require a separate roll.
I'm giving her the BDSM.
All right. Okay.
Now's not the time, he knows.
My mean stop. If not now, then when?
Like internally, I'm just like, don't say anything.
Okay. Other twos, we'll have the extras, do the previously discussed technique of just Huron will, I think, this time switch to low stance. We're just going to try and take out this dog.
Dog.
Switch to low stance and just attack once. Aurelia will attempt to attack again, especially now that she has a +1 die on it. And the other two will just cover for her. Lady Redcap will, I think the only thing she can do is attempt to break, which will use her coordinate plus grapple pool. Is she trying to oppose your pin or just make a success?
Let me double check that. Pin. Looks like it's just beat a difficulty equal to my Barty score. Wait, let me double check something. Yeah. So she just has to get a match of a higher difficulty than 2.
Okay. Well, that's still not great, but is better than the alternative. If it was opposed, I don't think we'd ever be getting out of here. But yeah, she will attempt to slip the grapple. And that is my 3s, Konrad.
I'll do the same thing this last time. So just double attack to. Are we allowed to know how much damage the dog has?
Yeah. You've fought something that's similar to that before. It has 4 wound boxes left in its torso, but they're all shock. Nobody's hit that dog's head yet, so it's still got full there. It's got 1 killing and it's got a bunch of random damage scattered in its legs also.
Okay, I'll do both attacks against that one dog then. I was just considering doing one attack against each dog, but yeah, better to finish this one off.
Yeah.
Focus fire.
Because if you fill its torso with shock, it's dazed. It takes a -1d on everything. And I think that for sure halves its movement. So.
All right, that's it.
Okay. Then dogs. Konrad dog will attempt to bite Konrad. The dog that has now joined Inos and Redcap will attempt to bite Inos. Assuming it doesn't, take a knife in the face. Well, the leg, but you know what I mean.
Both could be
Leslok.
true. I'm just gonna do another sword attack with a feint put in there if I roll well enough.
All right. Free actions is free actions. Okay. I believe that's everybody, so roll them. You'd think after rolling so many pools, I'd remember exactly, but I need to double check. Okay, so it is 7.
3 1s, 2 7.
Well, I don't get what I wanted, but I do hit it.
First dog's pool is crazy.
The dog fighting Konrad is fucking fighting for its life.
I think I'm gonna have my feint be the 2 7.
Damn it again! Oh wait, no, I got no 10s.
Nope, no 10s. Hey, that's okay. Do you want to know what she's rolling to get out of the grapple?
Listen, as long as she gets a match, it's a frickin'.
I know. If she gets a match, the thing is will we get there?
Knowing my luck right now, you will, because she broke out of it. She broke out of it last
Yeah,
time.
she got to use a much better pool for that the first time.
3 8s.
3 8s and then 2 1s.
I think this is why later in this tree.
Nope.
Oh wow, okay, that is a very small pool. But I do think this is probably why later in that tree you just get the ability to inflict a fucking strangle for free.
Probably yes, because rolling for strangling is annoying.
Success on strength will also just give you automatic success 10s later.
Well, yeah, but that's the whole point. Is it throws shock up there and it accumulates.
Oh yes, I'm having my ones
Hold on,
be
I'm
my
not done
sword
rolling
attack.
yet.
Yeah,
We're not resolving.
sorry.
Because now I'm gonna put together the 2 rolls for Konrad.
Also, I believe the dog rolls first. The dog resolves first. So far.
Yeah, so she's now at that.
That's 5s or 6s.
And Kieran, what are you at when you're at like +2? Okay. Very respectable.
Actually, wait, did the dog attacking Inos just whiff?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Specifically, me and Enos are having the world's greatest,
Oh,
We're having a slap
wet
fight.
yeah.
The full noodle fight. Got it.
I'm pretty sure you're
Yes.
playing Uno and just playing reverse cards.
No, you.
No,
Because
you.
we know it's not that dog because he took a chunk out of my fucking arm.
You've activated my trap card. No, you.
Jesus Christ, Aren. Well, when you get
Wow.
+2 dice, I guess, but
Still,
Aren is developing a dislike of monster
three-
dogs.
3/8
Hey, number 4 is
is,
Aurelia. Yay.
3/8 is fucking not shabby, Aren.
I believe that's our fastest set.
Oh
The
yeah,
dog
it
are
is.
like 5s.
The
Yeah,
dog
three-
is 3
I have
5s.
3/8 also.
Oh, you also have 3/8. Sick.
You might actually break this. You guys might actually
Oh,
break,
yeah, no, that
break
dog-
the set on the dog.
Right, your expert dice was an 8.
Yes,
Yep.
that's right. Okay, so it's the brothers wombo combo. How much damage are you doing with 3/8?
That would be 4 damage.
For shock. Hey, guess what? That fills it up, which means the
Is he?
that means that Huron is going to convert like 5 of that. Yeah, because he still does +1 shock. Like 5 of that to killing. So yeah, that dog is now dazed. Its torso is full of shock, and probably takes, like I said, like 5 killing as, the 2 brothers do like a low fucking cross swipe, and Huron comes in a lot more like open ended as the dog is like taking a beating, and you can hear like ribs cracking. Let's roll my 2 d10s for area dice.
Does Servant does +2 +2 to his whiff, or is it more just one of
He
Conrad's?
adds 1 shock damage period because he's using a double-handed grip.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's,
Oh,
I believe it's, even if it's converted to shock, I think Longsword is still with +1. And
It is
it's
with plus-
just with +1
It
shock.
is with +1.
Yeah, so even blunted, it's still doing with +1 and shock damage, and also because he's double-handing, it does +1 shock damage. It's so much killing because the dog is full of shock. Oops.
Yeah.
I'll
So
probably
yeah,
do
and
some more to it now.
yes, damage when you are full on shock damage like this. Yes, damage ramps very rapidly.
does that mean it is broken set wise?
Yeah, it takes. I think is it each time you take damage, or is it just once you take damage? Maybe we'll check.
It's like an overflow.
Resolving combat, because this hasn't come up a lot. When an attack hits, it immediately does damage. As soon as your character gets hit, you lose. As soon as your character gets hit, you lose a die out of your sets because being injured is distracted.
So it is hit, not damage.
Actually, yes, no, that is important to note because it does say armor and magic may protect your person. It doesn't protect your actions.
So I believe
So
I
even
wouldn't
if-
have last turn. I wouldn't have gotten my second attack because of the little lightning thing.
That is true. That's okay. It
That's
doesn't
already the
matter, but we're
past.
learning. So yes, that is important to note. Yes, it does say hit, and it does specifically call out armor or magical protections, even if you don't suffer damage if you are hit successfully. It takes die out of your highest set? No, just out of one of your sets. You can choose if you have multiples. But I believe... Let me see, where's dog?
Dog is
so
five.
it loses 1 from its 5, it's 3x5, and then we'll lose another from its now 2x5. So it still has its 2 9s.
The second hit.
No, it would have 2 5s from the second, after the first hit. So the second hit, it chooses to lose a 5.
Yeah.
Let's see. We'll call that for Konrad. That's to your hit location 3. You take 1 killing damage.
I have to assume like arm's metal.
I do have gauntlets on.
Okay. Aren takes it to his 9, which is still his Gambison, so he doesn't take damage, but if he had any other sets, they would be broken. Is that all our 3 wits?
Yep.
I have totally 3 ones.
There you are. Yes, you do have 3 ones. Are you using 3 ones?
Yes.
Okay. Dog takes 3 shock to hit location 1. That's the left
Before,
leg.
actually.
That's
It'd
not
be
hit
with
yet.
+1.
Oh, right, you go along. Okay. Oh, well, you've filled its left back leg with shock. And then takes another point of damage, so that does break its 9s.
But both its sets are broken now.
Killing damage to 6. That will break your feint, though,
That would, yes.
as sparks fly everywhere. But yeah, this dog's not looking so hot. It's like, like I said, cracked libs, like it's
6 is actually where my
growling and
buckler.
sputtering blood. It's
Ironically, 6
both
is where
its
the
back
buckler.
legs are like dragging on the floor. Well, that means all its sets are gone, and the one on Inos whiffed, and I didn't roll anything on the other things. So,
Aurelia.
Is that everybody resolved except for Aurelia?
Nope. Me as well.
Alright.
You got 2 3s.
I got 2 3s on the dog.
Well, now I have a very important question. Did you roll the check correctly?
Why?
Because if you have 2 3s, that means you don't have 2 3s, you have 3 3s, and we should have read that up earlier. Because the way you do a called shot, and I've said this out loud, is you take out one of your dice and set it to 3.
Well, no, my call shot was to 6.
Oh. Well, then you miss. You don't do shit.
What?
Your declared action is the called shot. If you whiff the called shot, you don't do anything.
Okay. Gotcha. Never mind.
If you declared, I'm also just throwing a knife to throw a knife, then you could use those 3s. But no, this is the disadvantage of a called shot, is if you don't get the set you want, it doesn't do anything.
Gotcha.
Unless you have like a martial technique that says it does do something. This is Enos' struggle right now. He needs those 10s, otherwise it doesn't mean anything. But
We're all struggling
luckily,
here.
Luckily, she only rolls 4 dice for this, so it doesn't fucking work. Yes, but now Aurelia's going to go at 2x4. That's the left forearm. I think that's where she hit before, so that's going to be another. We apply the killing first. 1 killing. And then 2 shock. But that leg is now full after 1 shock, so the second shock becomes another point of killing. As Aurelia just sinks her, short sword into its, left shoulder blade.
We're slowly beating this thing to death. Oh,
I
okay,
mean,
we'll say
at this
slowly.
point, we're actually stabbing and cutting. It's not having a great time.
Omega, can I have to quickly go get something, so can I just declare the same action for my turn?
Sure.
Peace out. I'll be right back.
All right. Actually, check something. I might step away in a second, but let me see how we're doing on the runs. Okay. Sorry, I'm double checking my notes. I'm getting fancy with it.
I'll be right back.
I am actually going to pause the recording for a second and take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Recording. All right, I'm paused.
Okay. All right. Yes. Yeah, I was just funnily enough, because you guys were talking about like how long it was taking out of while we were in the pause break. Yes, I was thinking about if there's anything we can scooch along to make this wrap up a little faster. Not quite yet. So we begin at the twos. I believe Dallas or Nicola just declared cold shot leg next time anyway.
I will draw my Orichalcum dagger and cold shot leg.
Ooh, excuse me.
Or one of my Orichalcum daggers.
Should pick that one back up.
That's what Iron Call is for.
All right.
So Orichalcum like magnetic? Is that one?
Yes, Orichalcum is indeed a metal.
I thought Iron Color was really like magnetic, but fair.
I do not recall if it says. I don't think it has to be ferrous.
I will check, but I don't think it specifies forest metals.
Okay, no, it is
Or
just
ferrous
metal. It is just metal object.
Magical elemental systems. Okay. All right. Are you gonna stay where you are, tucked behind that barricade?
I think it's the safest place, so yeah.
Okay. Inos gonna go for the strangle again.
I'm gonna go for the strangle again. Yes.
Okay. Keeps everything very simple for the moment.
Yes.
Then I think the sibling teamwork is going great. The four children of Leofric are fighting one dog.
Very sturdy fucking dog.
It's a very big dog.
With sticks.
Metal sticks.
True, but still, they're blunted, so it's like sticks.
I don't care what anyone says. From now on, we're going places armed.
What do you think? I always assume I have my sword.
Nicola was already going in everywhere armed. Now Nicola is going everywhere armored.
Excellent. We're building our paranoia.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
I always carry the sword with me because it's still it's a family heirloom.
It's a nice sword. And you don't. I was going to say, now that you really need the +1 from being awakened.
Nice. I appreciate it.
Well, penalty dice are penalty dice. Yeah, I think Kieran's just going to keep the wombo combo on dog number 1. Technically, I think what we're actually doing is more like this at this point.
Because you can move. I checked this, but you're doing a strangle. You technically can move 4 or 5 spaces, but nothing else besides.
I think you can shift around. So I think we're scooched up a little. I think just because currently the only person attempting to do something about the dog that's trying to bite Enos's face is Nicola, and he's not doing very great. Aurelia and her buddy system will scooch up and attempt to shiv the dog. It does mean she loses her bonus dice, but it's.
We'll get it back, I guess. Hopefully.
The dog is attempting to harm Inos, and it will be very nasty if it actually lands him.
Team, he's got a knife.
Good.
I'm sorry, my first thought of team. He needs some milk.
That's Enos and Nicola.
Well, I mean, honestly, I think Conrad's gonna need a little something out of this. Are you at 2 random points of killing damage from the scatter dice?
Yeah.
Yeah. Conrad's getting cooked inside his armor.
You're gonna do that healing potion.
It's the drawback of the armor. You haven't been bit to death by this dog, but its counterattack ability tickles. It hurts a lot, actually.
I assume every part of him is.
Yes,
metal.
there's no special hit location effect. It just does it. You hit it, it damages you back.
Oh,
Your only way
Ranged
out of this would have been
weapons.
to smuggle guns into this fight or do what Nicola does and throw knives.
Random bullshit, go!
You are Moon Knight. Anyway,
good version, but let's not get into that.
good. I'm glad you cut yourself. Threes. Lady Redcap is once again going to roll her 4 dice to get the fuck out. She really does not want to be grappled.
I bet she'd like it if I was more gentle, but nay.
I
I'm
mean,
not
after we
even
take
sure.
care of the dogs, are we gonna do the JoJo meme?
Probably.
Just come over there and start curb stomping her.
You know, we'll see exactly what happens. Because I'm not, like I said, I'm not 100% sure how we're gonna actually tie this up. But yeah, that was our other threes. So Konrad.
Konrad will continue beating the shit out of this dog with Aren. In so much, I'm going to do the same thing I did last turn.
Cool.
It worked last time.
Things are effective. We just got some tough boys here. And bad dice rolls.
I think it's entirely just our weapons being
Yeah, there's a
blunted. If
couple
we were
of
doing
these
killing
dice rolls,
damage, it would
but,
be just way shorter.
The dogs are like pretty tough. You know, they got like 4 extra wound boxes in torso, so like,
Excuse me.
they got a little bit going on.
Did not mean to.
I think it's just because you guys are using blunted weapons, as seen by the fact that the wargs had the exact same damage silhouette and you took them out pretty fast, but you were using, you know, real guns.
Remember, this is supposed to be your design.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. As you're saying, I'm communicating it to you.
Yes.
Because it's been a long time since you guys shot at wolves.
It has been a while.
Also, like, honestly, technically in character, it has been like almost a month since that happened too.
I thought it was
so-
more than a month.
No, because you were like 2.5 weeks on the water, and we're like on day 3 of the festival. So yeah, it's about a month ago. Anyway, dog number dog will continue to bite Konrad, and dog number other dog will attempt to bite Inos
Not again.
because it doesn't. It's trained.
not the
It's being
face.
commanded. Leslok, what are you declarifying?
I'm just gonna do what I did last time. I'm just gonna feint sword attack again.
Okay. I believe everybody is clear to roll. No, don't type 71 D0s. That won't do anything.
Feint.
Sixes,
2
tens,
10s, 3
then.
6s. I'm like,
No, it's not. Okay, no, 6s. The second dog did not get a straight.
I got 3 1s
You
again.
can't get a roll of fucking 10. Look at those 3-4. Look at those 4 3s though.
I was
I
about
had
to
the
say,
dog
like, if
stole the
only you
fucking
could just
tens.
fucking punch her, but you can't because of the pin.
Damn,
You're
that's
maintaining.
that.
7s and 1.
Nope. Still pinned.
Okay, I did get 7 to 1. Good.
Oh yes.
Okay, he does actually get 3 6s.
How does he
Okay.
do this?
And the 4 fucking 9s.
Oh, I had 9 dice. Well,
I mean,
8 dice plus my.
Only 2 of the
And-
dice you rolled are not a match. One of which is actually your called shot set, so you will go at 3x6.
That does, well, at least, I think, save Inos from getting hit.
Yes, it only has 1 match, so the dog will not successfully bite Enos.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, right. Sorry, I need to type, and then he's at 8.
I got you.
You do got me.
Really, he's back to whiffing.
5
Jesus Christ,
1s.
Huron, though. Holy shit.
Huron is becoming.
That's like 6 damage. That's 7 damage.
Something like
Oh,
that.
oh,
Yeah.
Also, this is going to
one?
bleed. This is going to bleed 3 killing into the dog's torso, which is nice.
Okay, so which one's hit location 6 on this dog?
Front foreleg.
Yep. So I think we can safely say that Huron at 5x1
Yeah.
is going to apply. Hey, guess what? It's 1, I think, for one of
Full of shock.
Leslok's attacks was already full of shock. So first of all, 4 of that gets converted to killing.
How much wound box did have in location 1?
4.
Okay, so it's already full. Okay, so it's
Yes, so all of that gets converted because it was already shock. It gets converted to killing.
3 to the torso.
And then yes, the remaining 3 damage, I believe, as we've said, because it's with +1 plus another one, because he is double fisting, bleeds up to the torso, so it then takes another 3 damage in its torso, and that is, make sure I'm mathing this right. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. It should that first dog roll should have -1 dice because it's dazed, so it should be rolling 1 less in that pool.
Sorry, just like that dog comment earlier, I was fighting for my goddamn life.
Yeah, it'll lose the 10s from that hit. Any other? Well, anybody at 4 width?
No,
No. Okay. Who's got 3 widths?
I have 3 ones.
Ooh.
I mean, I have 4 3s, but they're gonna do shit.
I have 4. I have 3
Dog, I
sixes.
still has 3 6s, I guess.
Yes.
The number of the beast.
So simultaneously, I mean, it doesn't actually matter.
But it
should
lost
probably
the
stop
10s because I didn't have that one
trying
die.
to bite Konrad because it can't get through. But if I'd used my 10s, maybe I'd do something. I don't know what kind of hat Konrad is wearing.
Iron
In that case, do I
helmet.
want to keep the
At least 2.
10s? No, because there's no. If I don't use the 3 width now, there's no fucking way it'll actually count. So we'll apply the 3x6. So Konrad, you take 3 killing to hit location 6.
That is the leg.
No, that is arm.
Arm. Yeah.
They're very super on the animal.
So take 1 more arm. I'm killing the left arm. I'm spreading all of this out.
Maybe right arm 5 to 6.
No, left arm is 5 to 6.
Left arm is 5 to 6.
Yeah, I know that because it's the only arm I have.
Are you sure about that? I'm looking at the silhouette, and he's facing front. 5.
Oh
6
no,
should be
you know
right side.
that's right. 5 6 is right. You're correct. I only have 3 to 4. I don't have 5 or 6.
He's
Well,
like a
then the
mirror
other
man.
damage I would have been to the other arm. Then either way, I have 1 damage on each.
Fair enough.
Either way, you match.
As long as I'm applying the damage consistently to the way I'm doing it, I guess it doesn't matter
Yeah.
too much. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because this guy's mirrored that 5 6 is right.
yeah, I was thinking it the other way where I'm facing the same way as the silhouette. So
I think he's supposed to be dead on because the way his ears look, but it is hard to tell, I will admit. It's also very funny to me, just a brief aside, if you're watching the video version, you can see a picture of the damaged silhouette. You don't see the numbers because apparently those are typefaced in my PDF and not like part of the image. So
Damn.
you don't get to actually see the numbers. It's very
Yeah,
funny.
the one on the character sheet is doing a weird pose, so it's actually kind of hard to tell what is
Yeah, this
what.
is the one from the combat chapter on damage.
That's
Anyway,
a lot of
okay.
damage.
That's 3x6 on that side, and then 3x6 on the other side. On
So I deal 4 killing damage to the dog's arm or foreleg. So 1 fills it up, and then 3 go to the torso.
no, it's definitely three killing damage.
No, Orichalcum dagger is +1 with.
I don't think that's correct.
Isn't it? I'm gonna look it
Pretty
up.
sure a dagger's width and killing.
No, but it's the Orichalcum one, so doesn't that add?
That doesn't improve
1
your
with?
damage. No, that gives you 1 AP.
Let me look at
The
this.
dog does not have armor.
Yes, I remember this. Orichalcum is because it's super fucking sharp. It goes past 1 armor.
but
Okay.
they're fragile.
But yes, but they're fragile.
Well, it's still 2 killing to the torso, and
Stabs.
the foreleg is gone.
That leg is broken. Fuck.
Or, not
Yeah,
gone, but
it is disabled. It now cannot use that leg. As indeed, Enos, as you're watching, shunk, the dog is about to bite you in your arm, whichever arm 6 is, as we have this discussion, because it gets rolled a lot. Just whing, thunk. A very shiny knife flies out of the fog and sinks into its shoulder.
I don't know if Inos is that aware of the fight around. He has his arms full trying to keep a hot Fey woman on the ground. I'm gonna be real.
She's not having a great time, by the way, because I assume your chain is made of iron. So
It's steel, but you said steel has the same effect.
yeah, it has the same effect. They don't like it. It doesn't like contact with steel doesn't like burn them outright, but it still does the bonus shock damage if you were attacking her and stuff like that. So like,
I do have
Good.
If I do get the strangle, would the strangle get +1 damage due to the steel chain?
I do believe technically, because I think it's whenever because you're still doing a weapon attack, you're still rolling your weapon pool, right, to do the strangle.
Yes.
Then yes, I think so, because I think the way that's phrased is that any time you are hit by a weapon made of iron or steel, you take +1 shock damage.
Okie doke.
I guess
But
I
yeah,
take
so
it.
I imagine that she's got like she's fully like worked like one of her arms like up in front of her neck and is just hissing and spitting, trying not to let you wrap this thing around.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Probably says something to the effect through like a hissed breath of like, "Come now, are such tools necessary? We could settle this man to man, hand to hand, tooth to claw."
Inos will hit his back. Might have taken you up on that if you hadn't brought your pets along.
Where's the weapon worksheet?
The what?
Weapons are in the combat chapter, or I have the
The armory.
God
Link.
damn me. God. Sorry.
Next round. I think.
But
That
what I
shows all
want to
the
know
stuff.
is where's the caveman?
Hey,
Well,
Omega, could you post
God damn,
could you
I'm glad
post the
that
armory? 'Cause
he's
I
in
don't
there
have
and
it for
we're
some
out
reason.
there and we're in
Yeah,
here and
that's-
he's in there and he's the sheriff.
Logan just staring into the fog like, boy, am I... Okay, sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
No, you're not
Where are we
glad. You're
now?
the opposite of glad.
Yeah, no, he's
Like-
panicking.
Omega, would you be able to do that?
Do what? Huh?
Sorry, could you post the armory? I don't have that for some reason.
I'll find it.
Yeah,
You guys
Okay,
keep going.
thank you.
Think about stuff.
Bam.
Actually, hold. God, what document is it? Sorry, because I've been working on, space truck and another random stuff. My like order of my most commonly suggested documents is a little low. I need
Yeah,
to
daggers
check
with +1 kill.
something.
Daggers is within killer. Yeah. Moving on.
Yeah, close that. We don't need that right now. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll start this with just normal Tuzens.
Tuzens.
Konrad has a hit.
Did my hit go through actually? Because I had 3 1s.
Oh, right, yeah. I think we got on twos.
Same side as
Which
hers.
is very
I think
funny
it's
because I think actually we started doing the next round because you said next round. That's right.
Sorry,
No, what did you get?
yes.
3 1s?
3 1s. So it'd be 4 shock to torso, so it'd be 4 killing.
Yeah, the one is already filled up, so. This dog is almost dead. It has 1 shock box left in the torso. If its torso is filled with killing, it dies.
I think
as
I'm
just,
also going.
like-
Yeah, I think I'm going to break its 10 set now.
Well, Konrad is now hitting it's on 7, so.
Oh, yeah, then the dog will be down.
If I break the 10, he hasn't hit beforehand. So
I mean, the dog has been hit like 4 times now.
Bork, 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 bork.
Yeah, the dog sets are gone.
But you will hit the 10s, and it already removed its 6s, I think. And then
Yes.
Konrad hits in 2x7, which removes its other set.
Yep.
I assume you're choosing to lose your die in the ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Yeah, that just goes straight to killing. So, with just a big two-handed swing, you like start low and then just whip it up over your head, and I think you just break this black dog's back with your, blunted two-hander, Konrad. As there's just a crunch and a and it just falls limp.
Electric blood everywhere.
Fuck me
It's
now.
dead. It does not count as the damage. I won't roll the killing. Almost immediately the dog begins to kind of like start like where it was like cut and bruised and broken, like storm cloud gray smoke pours out and it very rapidly starts to like whoosh away. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay. And Aurelia whiffed on this dog too.
Sorry, I looked over at the perfect time to see what it was.
All right, so now I will re-ask because we got check away a couple questions in there. Was that everybody's sets resolved?
Yes, I believe so.
I think so.
Yes.
Okay. This is going to sound very mean for a second, but roll with me here.
I'm listening.
Inos, unfortunately, because you were the one grappling her. Before we start the next round, what it looks like to you specifically is there is a like flash of like bright light, which all the light was already very muted in this dome because it's full of mist and stuff. But like there is a flash like sunlight basically right in your face.
My eyes.
As you are affected by you're blinded for 3 rounds.
Okay.
Am I right to assume that is a glamour?
Where is the?
Maybe.
Okay.
Do you have stare not at the sun?
Yes, I do.
Oh, then yes, probably. Yeah, you would know.
I was like, did you do the fairy flashbang thing?
Yeah. But she didn't do it because she doesn't actually have that high level glamour. What the rest of you then see is there is a kind of like of air as a second figure basically appears instantly next to Harmonia and like grabs one of her hands. All of you like actually I will double check the phrasing on that one. Yeah. This is not the same person that you had this experience from, Leslok. That was Acrasia. This person is not Acrasia.
Okay.
But you distinctly remember the sensation you had like instantly felt when Acrasia like instantly moved herself around the room, right?
It's the Fey walking thing.
Yes. So she like this other figure comes out of nowhere and just appears and like instantly throws on your radar, Leslok.
Having April's and having
Reaches down and like kind of grabs Harmonia's hand and says, "Well, my dear, it would appear that our time for our little game is running out. I'm sorry to say that I believe Her Majesty will be terribly disappointed." Lady Redcap just kind of like looks up at the other one and says, "But this was your idea. I feel that the failure is on your part." Clearly, like I said, strained still, because like Inos can't see,
He's
but
still
this does not
holding.
necessarily mechanically remove the pin yet.
Well, actually, no. I'm actually looking at it. grapple attacks are exempt from the penalty of blind as long as you've had a grip on your opponent before you lost your vision. So
Very good. Okay, yeah. So like you can't see
Holding
shit.
it.
You just hear this woman talking, and like you're probably like don't
Inos
have a
goes
great
blind.
time
Pull
being
harder.
flashbang.
Pull harder.
But this person, like I said, the other one talking, and Inos, you recognize this voice as the second voice that was speaking before the mist came out.
Oh shit.
And just says like, well, this was your idea, so clearly this is a failure on your part. As like I said, because she's still fighting the grapple a little and says, well, why don't we discuss that with her? It's a terrible shame for my darling little. But, alas, the new arrival says, we'll call this one your win. You done that, metal one. If you release my knight, I give you my word, we will be withdrawn.
Here it is.
Can I attempt to vibe check?
You don't have empathy, so sure, roll sense.
Oh, God.
I will
He does
vibe
this
check.
every week.
Okay, no. Can I rephrase? I don't mean vibe check as in like I don't give a shit about her motivations or whatever. I mean like how strong is this person?
I
Yeah, that's
Is
eerie.
that still empathy?
No, well, I'm going
If that's
to.
still empathy. I'm gonna ignore it.
I think your scouter's broken.
Oh, fair enough.
you haven't seen her fight though. You know that she's at least as good at glamours as you are, and you presume that she conjured this circle of mist, which is a technique which, I mean, admittedly, Nicola hasn't had time to talk with
I got
Leslok
2
about it.
ones on her vibe check is of
empathy.
yeah.
Yes, she means it.
Okay.
You don't know a lot about fairies, but from what you remember is that they have to be at least true to the letter of their word.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Inos will just say bargain struck and he will break the pin.
All right, you'll just chain goes up. Like a cat wrapped in a towel, Lady Redcap takes the other one's hand and coils up to her feet behind, and just kind of she doesn't do the point at her eyes gesture, but just kind of takes a deep bow and says, "Next time we won't play with such soft rules."
Inos just growls, agreed.
Inos can't see because he's still fucking.
I'm blind. I'm blind as a bat.
There's no turn off the glamour ability to blind enemies. So, Inos is stuck that way for 3 rounds.
Your eyes are closed the whole time.
The winds
say
have
it-
changed.
Can I say it Elvish smells like... No, I'm not...
Do not, please don't
She
antagonize the
still
people.
has a whip in her hand, buddy.
Yes. Please don't antagonize.
The deal was made to if you let her go, we go. If you're mean, that might count something.
Leslok's just looking at this quietly because he doesn't want to say.
But yeah, no. But the rest of you
Nicola
can see
looks
that,
down,
like I
he's
said,
missing
Lady
his other
Redcap
arm
smiles
now.
at Inos when he says that.
Ow.
Then she says, Harmonia, the Knight of Peace, says, Lady Farron, if you will. And just says, mm-hmm.
Write that down,
And
write that
just the other one just raises her hand up behind her. She also has, very sharp, glittery painted nails, and just rips down. Again, Leslok, you don't need to roll shit. Just goes for just casually rips apart the veil. And then they both take a single step back and they are just gone somewhere.
Magic.
The dog kind of just puts its good, paw against Enos's chest and just kind of pushes him back, just kind of meh, at him, and then
Turns
walks
the
back
mist.
into the gap. And then as the fog around you starts lifting, you hear a sound like a piece of cloth being stitched back together, but it's like the world's biggest piece of cloth. Like, it, out of character, it probably sounds like, you know, an industrial-sized zipper being zipped up kind of a thing.
Okay.
Just like...
It's a sound that I think Leslok has never been able to forget.
I'm gonna run over to
you,
Leslok.
you know for sure it's definitely like, we just... Also, by the way, once again, to put in perspective, that was open a breach, close a breach in the span of about a minute or less, with no apparent struggle. That's pretty good.
I assume
the
Teine
second
can
was
do that
a
at will.
sorcerer.
Can I make a lore check?
In what context?
Would I have heard of the name Lady Theron before? I did hang out with fairies. I'm just saying.
When?
You
Backstory,
can.
I
The
guess?
difficulty is going to be high.
That's fair.
I'm going to say diff 7 for a lore.
Okay.
So sets below 7.
I'm not even gonna.
I'm not.
Hey, the fight's over. Everybody heals half your strain, half your shock.
Watch.
I'm gonna run over
What's
to. I'm gonna run over to Leslok and just hold my dagger next to
I'm
him.
actually clear of shock from that because I only had one shock in places.
I'm assuming
it's
that
a-
my eyes clear relatively quickly.
Yeah. It was only 3 rounds, so like 10 seconds after that conversation.
God
like,
damn it!
Close.
I've got him, Chad. I've discovered his weakness.
Enos
Oh.
is going to look around, look down, and then scoop up the broken rapier and broken blade.
It is made of hay material.
When the fog clears, Logesh will just charge in.
Konrad offers a hand down to Enos to help him up.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure Enos got up when he released the pin.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Alright.
could have stood up. But yeah, so you
We were
are
kind of
you
out of
okay?
combat in that moment anyway, so.
Aren't you okay?
You
It
blink
bit
away
you a
your
few
eyes and
times.
scoop it up.
Yep.
I did, just as a, because I forgot to say it while you were regaining your sight. As a fluff note, I was gonna say that Yerwin Wayland, who is right there because she came with Aurelia, does not the whole thing, but she does probably in a like handkerchief, like scoop up a small fragment
Mhm.
and like pocket it.
Oh, okay.
Because she is from a Smith family. And it's a very interesting thing you've just got there. But yeah, no, you have right down. You've got a broken Metagrease rapier.
I will look at Logesh. You came down here, right?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. That's like a 10 or 15 foot drop. So if he's jumping
fair
in,
enough.
give me a second, because I'm sure you
Oh,
all have
God.
many things you want to do. The fog starts to like clear away, and you guys start to hear like normal sounds. By the time the fog like fully clears, and like light and sound and stuff return to normal, the body of the black dog you killed is gone, but there is a weird, obviously unnatural, like black, like soot stain almost on the ground where it was.
Mhm.
Like clearly something unnatural happened there, and it smells like ozone and storm clouds.
Was it unnatural or means or more? Never mind.
So Logesh, do you still want to hop the railing?
Yes.
Okay. You can do a controlled drop because you can see what you're doing, unlike Nicola. So I think you get to roll.
And also, he
body
actually
plus
has a body
athletics?
score.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I couldn't hear you.
Give me a sec. I think it's body plus athletics, but
It
dreadful
is.
things occur. Thrown off a cliff. Yes.
Okay then. 2 8s.
2 2s.
Okay. Well, he only gets one set.
Yeah, I'll take the 2 8s, not the 2 2s.
I like how Axe can never not stop himself from just saying every set in someone's match.
I've done that before. I can't fault him.
I will.
It's a vampire thing.
But yes.
Yeah, every 5 feet. So it would normally be 2 dice, I think, but you do successfully roll, so you don't take it. You got a 2 set. We'll say you take it. You kind of just land on your knees and roll.
I would have been fine if Logesh took damage, because he is just going to run up and just, double check everyone is all right.
they're not all right, but most people are none the worse for the wear. I mean, I think the obvious thing to Logesh is Konrad was wearing a metal breastplate when he arrived for the match.
That bitch is
You'll notice
crunched.
that he has, I think, 3 fucking giant dog-shaped bite marks in it.
Oh yeah. That
They're
thing
not-
that thing ain't coming off easily or quietly.
How?
I mean,
how
keep under
banged up
layers,
is-
though.
It didn't penetrate the steel, but like it's a little freaky looking.
We need to
How
get that
bad-
off.
As the
Fioran-
fog, lifts and Logesh runs up, Moira will do a slightly more elegant, grab the lip and drop. Than just do a full tumble. But the crowd does kind of like they were like like they're you guys are standing alone victorious on the field, clearly not dead, so the crowd does go wild.
Dude,
Logesh says Leslok is perfectly fine.
Inos looks around the clones, throws his arm, one arm holding up a broken rapier in victory. And then he's going to say, we should probably get out of sight.
yeah, Moira.
Go ahead
Moira
and roll.
Logesh.
Go ahead, finish your thought.
I would say Moira, Logesh. Can you get this? Can you get Leslok to where? What's our? It's Whitehearth Hall.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get that far, my dude.
I don't think we'll make it that far. Logesh was very smart. Slap on shoulder. So I think every blood shield and crown constable for about 10 blocks knows what's going on. But if we return to our stands, we can at least get out from the crowd.
Fair enough.
Everybody make me a... Oh, yeah. Make some sensible sight.
Okay. I was going to ask if there's any activity in the Ferretti dugout.
Not
We
right
should-
this second.
We should check.
I almost did the fucking...
Ends.
Hey, good work, Axe.
10s.
Hey!
No!
Oh yeah, can I make a healing check on Konrad?
I think you need a few minutes. Also, you need to get him out of his armor first.
Fair enough.
8s.
Oh, hey, neat.
What are we rolling?
Sight.
Sense plus
Sense
sight.
plus sight. If you're too
Oh.
focused, you don't have to roll.
I have hearing. I don't have sight.
I mean, it makes sense that Nicola will be distracted by Konrad and it's just going, oh no, oh no.
So,
No, I'm distracted by everyone except for myself.
yeah, Nicola is also, by the way, Logesh in a bad way. He
Oh, yeah.
clearly has a bite mark in his arm and was not wearing big metal armor. So, just blood is just pouring down his one good arm,
Oh, fuck.
Also, he has dark circles under his eyes, like he just did an all-nighter again. Representing the shock he took everywhere from casting
Do
Azov.
remember to remove all your shot, half at least all your shots.
Most of my areas are fine. My arm is still hella fucked though.
Yeah, because the killing doesn't go away. Those who make a match, though, on site, you guys are looking up around and definitely notice, like I said, the Lady Magister and the High King and a couple of other officials, kind of rushed up to the front and just kind of are looking around at you and just kind of to themselves for a sec, and then basically start walking around the stand so that they can go down the stairs into your guys' entrance tunnel, where
Yes.
you would have come from.
Yes. That's the way we should probably go.
Okay,
Let's go with that.
Logesh would scoop up Nicola.
He can
Scoop
walk.
up because he's about as tall as
Yeah,
you
no,
are, but
I'm
give him a
fine.
shoulder.
Yeah.
I'm fine. What are you talking about?
You are
Why
not.
can't I feel my arm?
Flick to forehead, shut up. Let's go.
Yeah.
None of the sass right now.
I think he's the only person who. Well, no, some of you with those blunt attacks drew blood, but I think Aurelia just wipes off her short sword on her shoulder of her armor, leaving deep, almost so dark red they're black blood marks on it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Leslok would just drop the sword at this point, but I don't know if he should.
It's blunted. It's not your sword.
Yeah, just I don't need this anymore.
Well, you got to roll it, buddy.
Okay.
I think it's just on the
I know
ground
what you
right
mean,
now.
but out of context, it's just like, I should
I
come
know,
up
gotta
with a
call my
name.
dagger.
Yeah.
You should probably just go pick it up.
I'm just picturing that fucking meme of Jetstream Sam, like, I should call my dagger.
No, I make it.
Yeah, that's 2 4s.
The
Konrad
dagger
staying
springs from
towards,
the ground where it fell back to Nicola's hand.
Konrad staying towards the back, making sure everyone gets into the dugout.
I will put it in my belt.
Yeah, so everyone gets inside. Once you're all in, conveniently somebody operating the gearbox somewhere remembers and rolls the portcullis down behind you. Closes the door to the arena. And so the first ones to arrive, probably striding boldly, is the Lady Magister, Bijo Oro, the King's Cavalier, Lady Cheval, and then a couple paces behind them, the High King, with all of the princes and princesses kind of like keeping up behind him.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably a brief kind of like hubbub when several people start talking at once. The king just kind of like raises a gesture. Everybody chills for a second. He turns to Leslok. Are you all right, Lord Logi?
I turned out actually okay. Though I'm worried for Konrad.
Fine, just a flesh wound.
Omega, I have a question.
Yes.
Does Mend the Soul repair... Would Mend the Soul basically put that breastplate back as it were, even though it's not necessarily in a broken condition?
Ooh, let's think a little bit. Let's take a gander. How is Mendus? It's a number of objects. Those. Yeah, it's not mechanically damaged, but yes, you could also do that for cosmetic.
Okay. Inos, well, Papa, we should probably get that armor off of you, but... I think that might be a little difficult considering it's been... crunched. Inos is gonna make sure that the High King and Lady Cheval and Lady Oro sees the damage on the breastplate.
Yes, actually, and out loud, Lady Cheval will say, "It looks like he's been attacked by a wild animal."
If you mean by wild animal, you mean a dog, half the size of a horse with the teeth to match, then yes. And, 2 of them, in fact. Plus a... Fairy Knight. Inos will, toss the, rapier hilt, broken rapier hilt to, probably Lady Cheval. She probably... Yes.
She kind of like catches it, looks at it confused. I imagine that the Lady Oro, the Lady Magister, just almost, snatches it out of her hand and starts studying it. She like tilts her head, I mean, you've probably seen Nicola tilt his head at things, like she's discovered some, novel new sort of thing and just like, this is indeed fairy steel. The High King kind of just like deep breath, pulls his lapels, turns to Lady Cheval and is like, opens his mouth and she just says, "Lord Freddy, got it." And she just tears off the opposite way down the tunnel, going the long way around. All right. The king observes. Dr. Gridarvol, you're bleeding. Where are these physicians? Someone up here.
Somewhat concerned.
Okay, so
Sure,
I one. As long as I get a match.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will go with the physicians.
Oh, I don't think they're taking
they
you anywhere
ask.
because like they're scoochling
Okay.
up at least 3/8.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, that's your best
basically, Inos lays his hands upon Konrad's breastplates, mumbles a few words in a sing-songy kind of voice, trails his fingers down the breastplates, and just kind of making, weird sounds of metal and popping noises. It just starts to slowly uncrunch itself.
Yeah.
There we go, cuz now we can probably see about getting you out of that.
But several of the uniformed physicians, including Lady Remedios, the royal physician, will have come up behind the High King, and will start seeing to Nicola first because he's obviously bleeding. Let me double check healing. The rest of you can take probably still like a minute or so to start getting Konrad out of his armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if it-
But
Thank
then,
you.
yes,
Now I can
the-
actually, reach the latches and tink, tink. Oh.
It just
but the High
drops
King
to the
will
floor.
continue to, kind of speak up and be like, all right. I'm starting to get a picture, but I would like you to confirm what happened out there. As he points towards, Nicola and Logesh, as I'm sure those two can attest. Our view from the outside was not very clear.
This is where Enos looks at Leslok.
We went in for the beginning of the round, and fog appeared, and then a lady that introduced herself as Harmonia, Knight of Peace, came with her 2 black dogs to fight us.
Did
Another fairy knight?
I'm sorry. I forgot. Did we have to make a hearing check to hear the conversation?
Yes.
Did I make that check? I think I did.
I think you did, because I remember talking to you that you
did
recognized
as
what you
well.
now realize is Lady Phaedon's voice as
Yes.
the mysterious extra person in the Ferretti party.
Yes. Enos will supplement Leslok's story with the before the fight conversation between Lady Faerun and the Knight of Peace.
What? Young Lady Eglantine? That's very peculiar.
Someone should check on the Ferretti party.
Don't worry about it. As everybody looks at Nicola, who's clearly a little out of it from blood loss because the King's Cavalier has already vamoosed that way.
Nicola drinking how
Lady
much
Remedios,
healing?
as she, is rolling up bandages to put on Nicola, is like, that is unusual? I do not recall young Miss Eglantine having any kind of gifts in that department. We shall speak to my cousin. Yeah, they're cousins. I had to double check. We'll speak to my cousin. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Hopefully everyone is all right. Please hold. God is looking up the rules on the heal check.
God is busy right now.
Should be able to call shot heal.
I mean, I don't think you have to
Very-
call shot heal. I think you just you
No.
get to pick where it goes.
No, it's just I know healing potions are weird because of the
Extremely powerful. Whoever this was, they are
for killing
extremely
damage,
powerful.
it can only be done after a full day of rest and recuperation.
That's after you get a full rest, but does the healer roll for that?
The healer may
No.
attempt a roll to help him. It's on page 111.
11111.
1-1-1-1-1.
Okay,
One,
yes.
one,
so
one,
that's-
one,
yeah,
one,
the grammar
one.
is that way. So, do you still have shock damage, Nicola, though?
Do I still have? Okay, so when you say heal half of shock damage, would that heal all of shock? Oh, if I had, say, I have 5 damage in a limb, 3 shock, 2 shock, 3 killing. How much shock would I heal in that?
Round up.
So then, no, I would not have any shock.
Okay. So she'll bandage your arm, and like probably apply some kind of like some sort of like antiseptic oil to it and like bandage up your arm so you're no longer bleeding, but you don't have a chance to recover the killing damage yet.
That's fine.
So basically, just be like, you will need to rest and pin this up.
It's the plan. I wasn't planning on fighting anyway today. I just didn't expect.
Also, now that he's taken his armor off, you guys can see there are like black scorch marks in like the sleeve and like shirt Konrad was wearing under his armor.
Yeah, Konrad gambusted actually under his breastplate.
Armors usually are done by layering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, particularly done so my upper arms don't have 0 armor.
It's important.
Yeah.
I have that issue where I have
But you should
4
still
okay.
have the scorch marks, and
Yeah, scorch
the way
marks, and I
the
have
damage.
I think I have 1 killing on my left hand from one of the bites.
Yeah, possibly it may have rolled
My
them with-
gauntlet, because my gauntlets were only 2 armor.
Yeah. So yeah, like you've got some crinkles, but yeah, you guys can see the scorch marks now.
I try that with a healing potion.
But
if you
yes,
guys don't.
anything you guys want to say to anybody who's here while Nicola's getting very briefly patched up, or are you going to wait for Lady Cheval to come back?
No. I would see if I can get the rapier hill back. I'm gonna see if I can fix that thing.
All Konrad will add is he'll mention like the abilities of the dogs.
Whoever.
While still like
Lady-
holding and studying. I mean, if I think Inos, if you held out a hand for it, Lady Aura would to you.
Well, actually, since I'm here, so okay, another weird question from me with Mend the Soul. It says with like mending the soul for actually sinking broken, for fixing something broken, I need a piece. I need a piece of the material. If I just like had the hilt, could I use like the broken blade pieces to affect the mend? Or do I have to have the whole thing and then plus a little bit more?
Let me double check the wording again.
It's like I don't mean to be so finicky with it, but it's just one of those
No,
things.
it's important.
Yeah.
It can be a bit skew with.
The
Brief
item's
question.
destroyed, depending it depends on what destroyed it. A pane of glass broken by a stone or can be shattered. Destroy melt dragon fact cannot. And the material things. Yes, to cast it, you would need the raw material, so you would need new
Okay.
metagrease to fix it.
Okay.
Also, technically, I think you'd need a little bit of iron to fix Comrade's breastplate, because that's just counted as material cost for the spell above, but that's real easy to arrange.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's like I wouldn't be surprised if Enos doesn't carry around a couple just tokens of metals with him.
Yeah, but no, you need a little bit of the material.
Okay.
The destroyed rule is just it depends on what state it's in. Like it says, if something is like completely, melted down, it can't be fixed. But if you can pick up all the glass from like a broken pane or whatever, you can fix it. But you do need a little bit of the raw.
I'm just imagining this thing of you take a dagger and you stab it into like the pile of materials, the dagger just turns into the material for the broken weapon.
That could work. It doesn't have to be that, but it could work.
Yeah, okay.
But like I said, if you hold your hand out, Lady Aura will turn it to you.
Yes, no. I'm holding on to this.
As the Lady Magister, she will say, I am not familiar much with monsters, black dogs in particular. That sounds like something vaguely fairy in origin. But if you guys aren't going to say anything else for a second, after probably like 5-ish minutes, as you guys are kind of sitting in the shade by like, torchlight and a little bit of ambient sun down here, physicians look at Nicola. They probably, look over everyone else. Anybody else got any shock damage, by the way?
I am surprisingly okay.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I think you used the fact that you had lower sense roll declare, but good rolls to just avoid damage, I think.
Yeah.
I still have 2 hours.
Well, also a couple attacks was negated from other people attacking dogs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
But yeah, so a couple of of like blood shields probably come up to like be behind and check in and be like, one of them says, "Sir, we've searched the arena. No sign of anything unusual other than." Glances out portcullis where you can still distantly see a like faintly smoking stain again where the black dog was. It's not natural. Yes, of course. But kind of briskly walking back up the other way, you see Lady Cheval and the Lord Chamberlain, Lord Ferretti, clunking along. He's walking with his cane. Stumps up and he starts to speak, but Lady Cheval just cuts him off. Speaks first. The Ferretti team was found in their chambers asleep. They're coming around now, but seems. Well, I don't want to throw the word supernatural around a lot, but it seems mystical in nature. Yes.
I
Yes,
suspected as
of
much.
course. He says, Ferretti. Hopefully everyone recovers. Sorry, just arrived. Taps the knee on the side where he has the stick.
Mm-hmm.
Not as sprightly as I used to be. What's the situation? Kind of peers around at all of you. Lord Ferretti does.
If no one says anything, Inos will. So
Go ahead. I'm thinking about it.
I'm reserving my
Don't say
comment
go
for
ahead.
player character. So if Inos wants to jump in, go for it. I'll let you
It's
guys
all
get your licks
like-
in first.
Oh, nothing much, Lord Chamberlain. It's just that we had a bit of a scrap unplanned with your guests, and it has caused a bit of injury and fracas.
Down, Konrad, down.
Really? It's terrible news.
Yes. My good lord, how do you plan to compensate this for this action? They are your guests, are they not?
He holds up a hand. He holds up a couple of hands. It's like, no, hold on. I must understand the situation first. What exactly is the king will speak and say? As these people say, they were accosted by a woman claiming to be a fairy knight and 2 black dogs, apparently. And actually, I don't think anybody said. Did you say how they left yet?
I will.
I will add it if need be. Well, actually, no, I can't say how they left. I was fucking blind.
I think Leslok
Yeah,
described it in a story
yeah.
like earlier on to like Cheval.
I don't think we got to the end of telling.
Don't
the
worry,
story,
guys.
so-
There's a lot of-
I'll describe it.
No, Leslok did say I think he would start recounting earlier. So yeah. Do you mention the name Lady Feyron out loud?
I wouldn't know that one.
I mean,
I
you were standing
would.
right there.
Yeah, no, I'm the only one that heard them before and after. You would have heard the after.
Oh, okay.
We definitely heard the name Lady Feyron.
So if Leslok mentions that, the Chamberlain does kind of get a little visibly pale, starts stroking his beard very rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
Says,
Leslok would mention both Harmonia Knight of Peace or Lady Redcap or
yeah, the Harmonia bit doesn't. I know you keep saying her full title. That doesn't mean anything to him, though. He does kind of like perk up's not the right word, but he seems a little more interested when you say the phrase red cap. But then if you mention the other one was Lady Feyron, he just kind of like pales a little and then kind of pinks a little, and he kind of just like starts stroking his beard and tapping his cane across the floor. He, at first when Inos was like, "Oh, how are you going to compensate us?" He felt a little like, you saw him kind of put up his hands up, try to get a little switch, like, "Oh, don't worry about it." But you finish the story. He kind of like says, he turns to Leslok and says, "Well, on the behalf then of my house, of the good neighbors, I must apologize. I will explain momentarily." He turns to the High King. I believe the reason why my delightful daughter Eglantine's name came up is that through complex situations of favors, it would take me far too long to untangle, if I could even untangle correctly. The one Lady Faerun has appointed herself the godmother of my younger child.
Oh no.
Talking
to-
fairy tales.
Do I have to roll for like changeling or something? Because it's like
No,
This
no,
is
no. It's not a
No,
changeling
it's not a
thing.
changeling.
It's a fairy.
I
It's
mean,
literally.
you've met
It's,
Eglantine, you're pretty sure she's not a changeling, but
it's literally.
You ever see Cinderella?
I get you.
Or sorry, Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty.
I mean, no. This is literally. She has a fairy godmother, but we have a fairy godmother in like the Harry Dresden kind of way.
yeah. I will have to speak with her when she is roused to see if she said anything that would have predicated this. He does turn back to Leslok and nods ahead. Yes, I will have to make some sort of personal apology, as while I insist that Lady Faerun is acting on her own initiative, he tugs at his collar a little. She is ranked as handmaid to the fairy queen, which would technically make her a foreign dignitary. And
I start cursing in Elvish.
That is
I think
a
you're getting a
complicated
side
matter.
look from Lord Freddy for that.
But
He kind of ratchets back. Good.
if I remember correctly, wasn't it said that Lady Faerun has said? I mean, I can't remember what the exact line was, but saying that they wanted a win or something.
Yes.
Yes. Inos will add that tidbit, whatever was actually said. I genuinely cannot remember. I am sorry. It has been 2 weeks, but
Yeah. I remember what the line is. It was something to the effect of, my darling Eglantine desires a victory.
Yes.
Yeah. So you say
Oh.
that, and just I think currently the only other person who speaks Elvish is Nicola. Hey, guess what? The Lord Chamberlain has a couple of those. He knows some of those.
Hey!
He also mutters something. Whatever the Elvish equivalent of,
God damn it.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm sorry. Inos is right myth, so he's making sure Ferretti takes a proper accounting of this. We are getting something out of this.
This is
it is just
responsibility.
outright. God fucking damn it.
Well, so
Fucking
actually, I would say this.
thanks.
Strictly speaking, he is not directly at fault, by which of the matter of he does not necessarily control the fairies.
No, but he has to look
However,
into it now.
I do believe that because you guys also can't take a run at Lady Faerun anyway, because she is a... Also, there's no A in it. Sure, it's just Faerun. But he does seem like he is, like he said, he apologizes.
Well, I mean, I pushed a point.
Anyway.
Like he invited.
Well, he didn't invite any of these two people.
No, he invited such fairies
Aisha.
dude up, because remember we had them I don't think it was the same ones, but we had them shown
The meeting.
God.
Yeah, but that was
Well, I will
different.
say, as a point of clarification, young Master Inos, my two guest gods invited at the High King's request are of the group of Summer.
Yeah,
I
these are
believe that
winter.
Lady Faerun and I do not know the name Harmonia, but fairies do like to change their names. Lady Redcap, on the other hand, is a subject for children's stories throughout Ferretti lands. Fierce commander of goblins and other warlike fae. She is also associated with winter.
Oh,
mention-
so we
We
just
don't really need to get into fairy politics right now, but
no, we just have to know that we have an unknown amount of fairies running around the kingdom, kind of doing what they want.
I mean, cousin, I understand you're upset, but did you see her Terra hold in reality? Because I don't think we can hold her from wherever she wants to go.
Yeah, so I have to ask, why all of a sudden they're taking an interest in doing it now? And I look at Count Ferretti.
as I said, I believe, I'll ask her later, but young Lady Eglantine must have said something creatively interpretable to her godmother. It is their nature to be such way. I admit I am not as studious among your people's ways, Master Inos, but I have heard from reputation that the people of Iron, you have your own ways of talking around things, being mysterious, working with friends.
Yes, but we wouldn't
Very
go...
are not mysterious, but they take they like to interpret the spirit of the words you speak, not so much the text. I am slightly frustrated that there is nothing I can directly do other than caution Lady Faerun that what would be the word? Taking a run at your opponents in a friendly scrimmage is not seen as appropriate by humans. I, of course, he turns to the High King, must withdraw utterly my house's team. We must, in fact, account that as they have clearly emerged victorious, that House Logi has won this round. And while that will disappoint, I'm sure, a great many members of my house, it is simply what must be done. The High King nods. And he does say, I do, however, Lord Ferretti, agree with perhaps not the tone, but the spirit in which Master Inos is speaking. In that, it does seem like your allies are slightly running around a little more than I'd like. And I know, the High King raises a hand as Freddy gets ready to speak. I have just spoken to you about making sure that we are more open with our allies under the Covenant. I would like to think that if we were among the peers of the Council and the High Houses, that an attack by dogs and knights would be, well, rather untoward. For example, if I do believe that is the good fencing mistress, Miss Moradijan over there. Yes, hello. I did see you. Don't try to hide. Moira just starts, whistling and rocking her feet. I believe if, somehow House Logi had sent her out to fight your team, you would be equally upset. And yes, of course, I understand. We are forfeited, and harm has been done. I'm sure that if it would not be too much of an imposition, Your Majesty, if mine own cousin did offer the recompense of medical supplies. Let's see. I admit, he kind of takes out a handkerchief and wipes his brow. He first turns to speak to you directly, Inos, but then he kind of rotates and ratchets onto Leslok, because Leslok is actually the head of household.
Yeah, no.
Inos is doing all the speaking.
Yeah, I'm just being spicy.
Yes.
I just have something to add because Inos already said it.
He's doing his job. He's being spicy for you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just had the thought you should appoint Inos the Minister of Spice.
The
think that means
spice
anything yet.
must flow.
No, but it's very funny. But he does kind of mop his brow and kind of gets his game face back on, and Lord Ferretti turns to Leslok and says, Marquess Logi, I apologize. I'm a little caught off guard. As you know, I like to do things in an orderly, direct manner, befitting all of the highest social standings. You have my most sincerest in-person apologies. And should you wish it, I easily can have any of the members of the Grand Melee team offer their direct apologies as well. Obviously, by right of combat, he does gesture to where Inos is still, I assume, still holding on to the basket held to the rapier that
Yes.
you got back, right? You should take this not insignificant item with you as well. Hey, by the way, just to let you guys know, Metagrease has that similar effect to Orichalcum.
It's like
That
3
even if
treasure,
it's broken,
right?
that rapier
Or
is
1
worth
treasure.
+3 wealth.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
It's
breaking
very rare.
treasure.
You can only get Metagrease on the other side.
What's the base level of
through
a rapier?
other...
2. So that's actually a treasure 5 item.
It's broken, so
Well,
it's probably not
well,
worth
fine.
as much.
No. But
Yeah,
like,
breaking all the treasure.
Well, if we get a little
But
more better, if we get like a little bit better grease, we might be able to fix it, and then it's Chester 5.
Well, no, I'm probably gonna show
well,
Well,
you
not
might be
this.
able to
treasure
magically fix
fight.
it, but also, like I said, Euron Wayland did pocket a scrap. So you may, if you guys can make it back to Norlon in a timely manner, that little piece of fairy steel may make its way to the industrious houses of Wayland.
That actually only means good things for us.
Where I'm sure if Inos wanted it reforged the non-magical way, something could be done after a little bit. But that's still, you got to fucking boat back.
Yeah, no.
But so yeah, Freddy gestures to this, obviously by right of victory at arms. You should keep this not insignificant item. And I must, while it will probably be just as frustrating and, quite frankly, honestly, embarrassing a conversation for me as this one is, should my neighbors remark on it, I will have to simply report to them that it was left behind. I can offer, as you seem hale and hearty, my accent's mixed up here. I can offer you little besides my personal apologies and access to my physicians. Though, of course, I do believe that, well, it is a personal item. I do have some very fine Ferretti brandy I was saving for a occasion of the royal feast. It would personally pain me to part with this. But if you would want such a thing,
We can
as
share
a
it.
personal,
No, Enos was really just like, just take the brandy. It's like he's gonna whisper. It probably doesn't actually pain him that much, but he needs to make a symbolic gesture, and we should let him make it.
I mean, I guess one of you could empathy him to see how much
Oh, I guess I'll empathy
it
him.
causes him.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm thinking it doesn't actually bother him, but he was trying to make a gesture, and we should accept said gesture. I just need him.
Poldy.
I think I'm going to do it too because Konrad does need to know that he's actually feeling sorry for him. What happened?
Nicola's
Yeah!
like, man, my arm hurts.
Dude.
3 sevens.
I was thinking you had a response with the previous version.
Well, it's
Hey.
2 3s at least.
You got it.
Okay. Yeah, I won't have him. I was thinking of having him roll up command plus haggle for this, but no. We'll just have you guys empathy it out. No, getting a read on him. Inos, you're probably correct in that in the terms of his house and his business, giving up the brandy doesn't actually hurt him at all.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of his person, you probably want to drink that. It's very nice. He does seem, those of you who succeed on empathy, he does seem genuinely apologetic, and as he just said out loud, genuinely embarrassed by this. Like,
Yes.
you get the
Dude, I
impression that what he...
I could not imagine having to be responsible for all of the fairies motherfuckery.
Yeah, basically what Dallas said. Like, he's in an awful position because as he is, like, a political ally, he can, ask for certain concessions of the fairies, and they get to ask certain concessions in return, but he is not truly in control of them. So
He's like, yeah, he's an advocate. He's not.
if, for example, you asked, like, oh, how did so many fairies get to be wandering around? Depending on how many fae folk were listening, how many elves were listening when he, asked a couple of them to come to the capital with him, because, for the High King's plan. If some extra elves happened to be listening and he didn't single out those two by name, some of them would have been like, oh, well, Count Ferretti says that we can come to the cap, like...
You didn't say we couldn't.
Fairies are, like he said, they love to warp the spirit to match the letter of what you say, so they're just very annoying.
And this is why we hate Lost Belt 6.
So, like, he is genuinely, like, embarrassed and put upon. Obviously, he still retains his good composure and business sense, but, like you said, he does seem genuinely, like, put out by this and apologetic.
Yeah, take the brandy. Call it good.
Take pity on the poor
Leslok
man.
will I guess politely accept the brandy, but he will say
Yeah,
that
he will,
No, don't say anything. Just accept the brandy.
If you have a separate thought, you can say
It's a
we're in
separate thing.
conversation.
Okay.
he doesn't need an apology from the Freddy team. He would just like to know what happened. He'd just like to know their side of the story.
Well, when they are awake, I will see if somebody can get out there. And I want to say, so he kind of does a little clap for a servant to come up and get the item for it. As that is happening, I feel we will have a natural transition to our next conversation topic. As you say you want to get their side of the story, and says, "I'm sure that can be arranged." The Lord Marshal, the Grand Duke, stumps up, and kind of says, "Well, I think I'll handle that." Unless, of course, wherever the Lord Chancellor's gotten, he wants to count this as some sort of matter of foreign aggression. And, the King and Lord Ferretti all kind of just roll their shoulders and
grimace
stretch their
slightly.
yeah, no, we don't want that. Leslok, what's the expression on your face when the subject of foreign aggression comes up? How do you feel about that one?
If
Leslok.
you don't grimace, I'm gonna look at you sideways.
My dude, I do want to put this into perspective. Last time you were here, your dad got attacked. You were here, now you've been attacked.
It's not happy face. It's just I don't think it's a very
Kind of attacked.
distinctly
Kind of
That's
attacked,
directly
but
targeted.
like I said, you have
Your-
been set
your
upon
house
by
has been-
you have been set upon by assailants.
Someone can roll empathy to basically see his lips are a bit scrunched. It's
Yeah. So you're
You
not
look like
sure
you
how
just ate
feel
a
about
sour
that one.
candy.
So, yeah, the Lord Marshal nods and says, "Then we'll put it up as a crime for the Crown Constables. Then we'll do a round of interviews and try and work on this." He is interrupted as Narissa, sweeps in, whoosh, power slides in.
Oh god.
Ah, Leslok, you're perfect. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right, right?
I'm
She, embraces you and then pulls back and looks you up and down.
Your concern is very flattering, but I'm actually.
She kind of
Oh no, Inos is just gonna snicker and be like, no, please continue.
She kind of squeezes your shoulders a little because you are currently, skin as hard as stone. And is just kind of that's weird. I'll talk about that. Kind of has gives you a slight look in her eye, I'll talk to you about that one later. Narissa does catch your snicker and does side eye Inos and kind of looks you up and down. You're fine. And Lord Konrad, you're slightly singed. Singed? Father? What on... Don't worry about it. We're handling it. The High King, kind of interrupts.
I'll tell you about it later.
There is then the final matter of, the final match. He does, obviously most of your team is all right, but he does point out, Konrad, some of you appear to have taken more longer-lasting wounds. I must ask you first if you desire to continue.
Wait, is it who is that being directed towards?
The High King. He's asking your team.
He's directing
if you
it
desire
towards
to continue.
Leslok.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Is the High King is directing that to Leslok in particular?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, he's the captain of your team and the head of your
Yep.
house, so yeah.
Leslok is looking at Konrad. I would like to continue, but I'd also like to know if my team would like to as well.
Of course, of course. Give yourselves a moment. Sorry, that's me thinking, what is... I almost never use it, so I'm like, what is Lady Cheval's first name? Teresa, that's right. Teresa, would you find wherever Lord Espada has gotten to and make sure he's not, locking down the city and declaring martial law? And after that, ask him how the Espada team feels about continuing. As he says that part, the king gives Princess Estelle, who is I mentioned before, all three of the High King's children are here. They're just kind of sitting in the background. Estelle is kind of flitting back and forth. She sees that Inos is fine and most of you are mostly all right, so she doesn't need to interject. The king does give her significant side eye. She gets a little pink, but just kind of straightens her back a little.
Your Majesty.
So yeah, you guys have a second to consult. What do you think about
Your
the
Majesty,
finale?
may I make a request?
What's up? You talking to the king?
The king, yeah. If they were to continue, would it be out of line to have myself or Lord Logesh stationed in the it's like a locker room?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not literally a locker room, but yeah, right now you're in like an
Yeah.
act tunnel to the field.
In the tunnel, not to of course take the field, but just for peace of mind.
I was wondering what Dallas wanted to say. I was like, oh no, that's actually quite reasonable.
Yeah.
I am very
High King is
reasonable
like-
when addressing the High King.
Well, no,
reasonable
you're
when
at your
I do
request
that.
for him. I was like, oh, please don't. I was like hoping, oh, please don't say
No,
something
no.
stupid. It's like, oh no, Dallas actually said something pretty smart.
That I believe would be very possible if we do decide to continue.
Inos, kind of, catches Princess Estelle's eyes and then, turns back to Leslok and be like, for certain reasons, I really must feel that we must continue the battle. But I think the biggest lynch point in this is Konrad.
Yes. Brother, your decision
Still
is
got
right
your
here.
healing potions.
So I'm
I
fine.
do. I still have a healing potion if I want to try slapping it on him.
I do as well. I just don't know how that would work because I don't know the actual number it was rolled with.
Yours is 3. I have these all listed out still.
Okay.
Yeah, we went through this a couple of times to figure out the numbers, and I think Dallas did write them down.
Yep.
You'll have more
Does
only
Comrade still have
one.
his healing potion?
Sure, I haven't used it, so
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah,
to use mine
it
either.
would heal. Yours would heal 2 killing,
Well, it converts to
or
killing
it would
shock.
convert 2 killing into shock. Which I don't know for the purpose of a grand melee would actually matter, but
I mean, it would make his injuries less serious and less likely to persist.
yeah, no one has used their healing potions yet, so
I haven't needed to.
Yeah, soda.
So honestly,
Oh, that picked up.
Conrad will kind of take out his, kind of look at it like he's not sure it's going to do anything, and then drink it down.
All right, Dallas, what numbers did Conrad have?
Konrad, I believe, took one of the weaker ones. So I believe he took it as 2 with.
It still goes up to his
Yeah.
torso.
Does that
Well, no,
go, started? How does that work though?
It starts at torso and radiates outward.
Okay.
Well, no, it
So it
goes
goes-
up. What number was it? What hit location?
His was hit location 8.
Okay, so yeah, that is the torso. So yeah, it would start at torso. So your torso killing is removed first.
Okay.
It's converted to shock.
Okay,
I
shock.
do believe the way it's phrased is that if you have overflow, it is lost.
Excess whip is lost, but
Yeah.
still goes.
Okay.
So it applies the 2 width to convert the. And if you had any shock damage left in your torso, which I don't think you do, it would go away.
No.
Can he take multiple healing potions?
Or she's
Does it say you can only
I
benefit from
believe
one a
you
day?
can't, but let me check.
checking.
Problem is that unless they were specifically targeting my arms, they would not do anything.
You can only benefit once per day.
If you want to swap with Huron, his is specifically targeting his arm.
Well, I already said I drank mine, so
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
only once
Yeah,
per
it's once
day.
per day.
not gonna worry about it too much.
Yeah, it would basically, and the way it would work is if it didn't find anything in your torso, it would basically check your head first, and then I think it would keep rolling up, so it would go back down to your toes, basically,
Mm-hmm.
and start again. The main thing is just that, like, if you get one that's in like arms or legs, you get a low hit number, it moves up to your torso.
Okay.
And honestly, what's the intensity of healing potion? Like 1 or 2?
1.
Yeah, I could probably rewrite it to be a little cleaner if that's too annoying to keep track of. And I may, just because even as is, Dallas, is willing to make a whole shitload.
Oh my god.
Also,
Look, I wasn't
I've
planning to
just scrolled
having
up
to
and
do
saw you.
much these couple of days, so
That's
I
fair.
was like, I'll just make notes.
I only just now scrolled up and saw your meme, Loth, but it is very good. I do not control.
Thank
I
you.
approve.
All right, so it sounds like the crew wants to go on and do the finals.
Yeah.
Do we
Plus,
technically?
if we win, that'll make us look even more badass.
Yeah.
We
Kinda
technically
pick,
end here and
pick
then
up my
start again?
breastplate, kind of check out my breastplate, start making sure it's all back in shape.
Well, my intent was for us to finish the fight, call that technically the quote unquote end of a sesh, get XP, and then keep going. But we've already been going like
2.5, yeah.
2.5. So I don't know if we got enough juice to do a whole nother combat. Like,
Whatever you guys want to do.
I mean, if you guys are okay with a shorter like session, we can like do EXP now. You guys take a breather and then do the finals as one more. And then by next week, I should have like everything to the end of festival done. So then that's just like how much time you guys want to take on personal projects and how much to chew through before we set up other stuff.
yeah, no, like I personally think that we should get XP now, take a quick break, spend our XP, and then just go into the final fight and finish that fight and call it there. So yeah, probably the second session, quote unquote, will be pretty short, all things considering. But we don't have to have 4-hour bangers for every single fucking thing.
No, it's
Yeah, but
final
probably
fight's fine.
but with how combat's been going so far, that combat's probably gonna take a couple hours, just because there's a lot of people.
It's probably gonna be 3 hours around.
I don't think it's gonna be 3 hours. It's gonna be a lot more straightforward. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, it's probably a lot more
Yeah,
just
I mean-
fucking run for it.
So you're saying next time start the final fight, or we take a break now and then do the fight?
Take a break now and then start the fight.
Take a break now.
Okay.
That's what I believe.
Yeah.
If everyone has
Alright.
the time, though, I know Dallas. Dallas, how about you?
I mean, I probably have the time, but I'm also not going to have to do anything.
True enough.
I was literally about to say, I think Nicola is going to retire to like the medical tent or the equivalent of right now, just to try
Maybe
and
you go
get
drink. You
a
can go
head start
drink.
on healing,
You can
so
go
my
drink.
arm doesn't fall off.
Oh, you don't even worry about that part. You've been bandaged up. It's just the damage it'll take.
It'll convert that killing off.
Okay. All right.
But,
then let's
In that case, I'll just go to the stands.
take a second and I mean, you can chill in the shade in here. You just asked the High King for permission to be stationed in the tunnel, So you can hang out
Honestly,
here.
yeah, I'll hang out here.
Logesh can also hang out here.
I
Okay,
have-
so EXP for all that. I'm pretty sure between this couple of hours and the past 4-ish hours, I think everybody did do some in character stuff. I know last week Loth was like, I don't think I should get my like extra role playing XP, but I do want to say for the overall, I think you did do pretty well of just like role playing Logesh being like, hey man, I want to get in there. I can't get in there. What the fuck do I do?
Panic.
So we'll call that the two. Anybody's problems come up? I don't think so.
Nope.
I mean, I could make
You
an
had active
argument
fear.
mine did.
There was actual fear there.
I could make an argument I did because I played a lot differently because I because I only had one arm, but
I
depends on how you wanna
don't.
look at
it.
think
No, I don't-
so,
yeah.
no.
I don't think it actually like there wasn't a moment where you were like, I am inconvenienced actually by having one arm down. So.
If the thing, actually, no, I guess if it hit the zone that didn't have an arm zone, that's not actually that wouldn't give you XP for that.
No,
It'd just
that's a
come up.
benefit. That's the only benefit of missing limb.
Yeah, I mean, well, it
Because if they hit that area, you just go tough luck.
Yeah.
Wow. So, that's the base 2. I don't think anybody resolved any missions, so
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I spotted.
I remember doing a thing for the persona before that, and then after.
I did one
that's all part
for
of it.
I did one for the last session, not for this one though.
I did one for
didn't-
last
yeah.
session. I did one for last session, and I got one in today, so I should
Yeah,
be
I
good
see
for
that.
the next session. But
I had one ready for by last week, so I think that counts.
I think so.
I didn't do fucking shit.
As usual.
Yeah.
I didn't do one for last session because I just didn't think about it over the past 2 weeks.
Are you sure?
I think I'm
'Cause
good for
you
next.
I did one today, but that was for probably the next session.
I mean, you put at least one Grand Melee thought in like October 6th. When was that? Calendar.
I think that was a.
last Sunday.
Was that before?
Oh, maybe that was.
The 6th is
Yeah,
not
the 6th
Sunday.
would have been the
Yeah.
day of last session, so that wouldn't be counted. So yeah, I think it's as usual.
I don't even remember who I did it for.
It was under Vachlin, Rear Mouse.
Oh,
we
yeah.
call-
Okay.
I think it was because you fought the Oro team. So it should be Axe, Aren, and Lucky get the extra point.
Could we call the
Yeah, I did
whole
one-
fairy
I
thing to
did
be a
one from
dramatic
2 weeks
turn?
ago.
I think it's to be called the dramatic turn.
I mean, the dramatic
Right.
turn does say that it's supposed to be because of your actions, not just because I put some shit on
I thought there was
Yeah.
one for like villain stuff just happening.
Yeah, because you gave us one for just
Irish showing up.
bloody
you. I don't think
blood
it was for
Brad.
pirates.
Yeah.
Was it for pirates?
Omega, I
Oh,
did
let
make
me-
one 2 weeks ago.
Oh, was that in the gap?
It was for. I would have gotten one the session where we didn't get XP yet from. It was technically 3 weeks ago, but are you understanding what I'm saying?
I am fighting for my life.
If it wasn't, yeah, if you did it for would have been in the session break, wasn't scored yet. Okay.
Yes.
Problems, drag plot audition. Any session which is really dramatic, climactic, or abysmal plot events that are worth XP if it was the PCs who spurred this event. So yeah, I probably shouldn't have given you the Bloody Brad one.
All right.
This would
Well,
just be
we got
fucking
free
with you.
XP earlier, and that's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, very well then. 3 it is.
There it is.
Okay. So I'm going to pause my recording.
Yes,
So I don't
pause.
split it. Because then I'll just have even more. Okay. We're back in it. All right. So to remind everybody, the Espada team, as seen on TV, is Paloma Espada, Estel Hotroy, Katita Pantera, Magan Escuchan, and Ramagua Levin. So there's only 5 of them. So you got a little bit of wiggle room there. And I have redrawn the map, to be more funny and interesting. So you've got slight trenches on the side. You've got wedges of barrels of water in the middle pointing towards a weapon rack, and you've got kind of barricades on the side. Have fun with that.
Yay.
How long has it been since the last round?
Oh, probably only like... Well, since you actually stopped talking to the High King, probably like, I don't know, 20, 25 minutes?
Still got over an hour on this potion.
Maybe a little more like 30? I don't know, but I don't know how much time was between the matches normally. You guys are the last one now.
As long as it's within 2 hours of the tournament starting, he's fine.
Potion lasts 3 hours.
Right, I got with 3 on it. That's correct.
So no, I think he's still fine with his armor. So you guys can kind of, enter your base corner, your little box where your flag is. Any particular formation you want to be taking?
Man, we got.
I do not think we can beat them in a direct fight, so we have to just go for the flag.
Yeah, but we can't ignore them either. What's our numbers again?
You are 7, I believe.
Yes.
Because your U3 player characters, usually the pairs are Huron Thorodin and Aurelia Yodowin.
Yes.
And Aurelia is wearing her 7 league boots, so...
Mm-hmm. And how many do they have on
Indian
opposite?
one.
I'm sorry, I can only remember Paloma and Estelle for reasons.
They have 5.
They have 5.
I listed them out before. I'll list them out again. Paloma, Estelle, Megan Escuchan. I'm not spelling that right, but whatever. Katita Pantera and Ramagua Levin.
I almost feel we should have we like 3 groups, 2, 2, and 3.
Mm-hmm.
And the core 3 of us go to face on Paloma and whoever she's next to basically keep them busy as the other 2 groups. One does interference and one mainly just the running.
Well, I agree with this.
that.
I agree with this plan, especially since we have those nice little side trenches. But that pretty like honestly, that means no matter what, I'm pretty sure that means one of our sides is gonna get got. Like if you commit to that plan, you're basically going to commit. Like if we're in the main 3, we're gonna try and take on Paloma and probably Princess Estelle and maybe one other. I'm not sure. No, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how.
I think you should. I think conversely to that idea, you should spread the PCs out between the 3 groups.
That would be
I guess
the
I can
smart thing to do. But see, I need to face Paloma and Princess Estelle, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to convince Konrad to not trying to fight Paloma.
Must fight her.
Yeah, see.
I'm fine just going with Aurelia. And, like,
That's the
I'm
problem with
Aurelia.
having a character who's fight sexual.
then at least put Logesh in one of the sides,
Leslok.
Logesh can't be in there.
Yeah,
or Leslok rather.
Leslok, like we can do the split up, but let's put Huron and Thorwin
Thorin in one of the
sides,
groups.
and then we can put Aurelia, Leslok, and Urwin on the other side. Me and Konrad will go up the middle. If I understand Paloma like I think she does, she will meet, at the very least, she will meet us in the middle. I don't know exactly what. Actually, what are those little triangles in there?
Weapon rack.
Weapon rack, that's right.
I think Huron and Leslok can probably at least body block for Aurelia.
Well, hold on. Now you're talking about extra people. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because Huron wasn't part of that equation.
Oh, sorry.
No,
No,
said,
Huron, sorry.
You go with Aurelia.
Huron and Aurelia.
Yes.
I mean, I
And
will
you're
say
on.
you got to be careful if you're telling Aurelia to go flat out. She gets a master die on run. That means she's going to separate out from you, because I will tell you right now, none of you are going to keep distance with her. You're
I
not
think
going to
we.
steal your run checks.
I
Yeah.
think the goal is we get her up to a point and then she goes for it.
I think what you should do is you should keep up with her until you know for a fact that she can break away. Like, for example, if you engage with the group and you take down your group, at that point, you should probably just tell Aurelia to run for the flag while you two basically run a screening maneuver and keep her covered.
I should have. I think I need to move my points around because I should have, instead of getting points single intent, I should fucking got points and run.
Well,
but
too bad.
Well, that's already in the past.
Whip Bozo.
Yeah.
As we say.
I
Right,
will
I gotta
just
remember
try
I
to
have to
bear it.
draw
Because
my
I have at
letters.
least lucky, so I can at least re-roll a thing that doesn't get any matches.
I agree with this plan.
I mean, listen, your plan is you're going to fight the big people and keep their attention.
I mean, my plan was to go up the front and engage however many people they send up the middle. So
Yes, I kind of figured that. So I'm like,
And Inos support him.
yes, I will be supporting Konrad.
I don't think it's a better plan, considering everything.
Yeah, I think you're pretty good. So I'm just double checking my stats so I know my
Sorry,
player order.
just while we're doing this in the background, I've got the Dwarf Fortress on because that's a game that takes a while. I just saw the tooltip. Your stray cat has adopted this one dwarf.
That's what cats
Not
do.
the dwarf adopting the cat. It's the cat
mean, yeah.
adopts the dwarf.
Well, yeah, that's how cats
I mean,
work.
that's just normal for cats.
Yeah.
You do not get to choose who the cat adopts.
So- Add some new cool letters to this.
Letters.
We just got a letter. We
I started doing the beginning of that. You just skip straight
Cooked
to
him.
it.
All right. All right, so you guys, kind of adopt the opposite formation. When they hit the field out of their little base area, it looks like the Espada team is kind of forming a loose diamond.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are kind of spread out more like a trident fork.
Yep.
And so we go to the sense order. Several of them are going to declare first because they have sense 2s.
Okay.
So, well, I'm already at this entry, so we'll start with. Oh, I just realized. Have I? God. Sorry. Oh, so those were all one stroke, but the E wasn't. God, I hate me. Sorry, it's just if I want to grab these letters, I have to make them all one stroke. Otherwise, they're like 4 different lines. And I remembered it for everything but the E.
We probably should look into something like Roll20 or something.
You can double check. I mean, it's not needed most of the time for this, but we will need some kind of map feature when we inevitably do the mass combat, because that is explicitly a hex grid.
I think I know. I
To
think I
do,
know a thing that's like
strategic shit.
simpler, like Aloe Radio or something.
Well, I mean, ideally, I need something that I can do either in Discord or is very easy to sync up.
Gotcha.
Also, no. I mean, you can put it on your buckler hand.
That's what I did last time.
That doesn't necessarily mean that it's any less hard to go. So,
I think
but,
it's a 3.
Princess Estelle is going to like shuffle like out and around that way towards the side that I have placed Inos and Leslok on. No objections. Does she want to run?
Oh yeah, we are gonna have to move around these barrels, huh?
That or do like an athletics check to vault over them. They're barrels of rain and other spare water, so they're not like super high. But yeah, you're gonna have to get over them. No, I think because we are still at a decent distance. Estelle is going to declare for her action. She is going to single out Leslok, and she is going to be counterspelling you.
Oh, okay. Right. Because I haven't done it yet. I was doing it as I move. So yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's going to declare it, and she's aiming to despellify you. And then I think, let me just double check if other guy. Yeah, that. No, okay. Yeah, so the backliners are all sense 2s. So Katita Pantera is just going to go like here-ish, about 15 feet. And does she want to break into a dead run? Yes, she has a decent run score. She is going to attempt to sprint to basically dive into the trench on that rightmost side. Magon Escuchon is going to scoot up next to Estelle and declare he is parrying for her. Miss Levin, what have you got? Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, shit. Actually, do I want to have her do that? What does that affect? So, hey, I don't know if it was clear before, but Ramago 11 is another alchemist. She's from the Adamant Gate. She is carrying a staff and has, like, a bag of stuff with her, so
I had a
I
feeling.
need to double-check the effects of some of her spell selections are.
Her random bullshit in her bag.
Random bullshit go.
It's pretty much what alchemy is.
I
I
think
mean,
all.
it's got a theme, but yeah.
I'm about to say, I think all kind of the cell classes of random bullshit go. It's just random. It's just random bullshit in specific areas.
It's prepared randomness.
Yeah.
You should always say the word chaos.
This is the only difference is alchemy is the only one where you're literally just throwing shit.
This is true.
Mine also is throwing shit, but I don't want to know that one.
I mean, you don't really. There's like 1 or 2 spells that actually throw shit.
Oh, it's the only offensive one.
Yeah, but I mean in the sense that you cannot counterspell most alchemy spells
Yeah, because
because
it
it's
happened hours
literally
ago.
just throwing something at them.
Stonecraft, the stone one has rune stones you can throw and they explode. I don't know if you can counterspell those.
Yeah, runes have some prep shit you can do.
I think you should have dodged those.
The runes.
So,
Ooh, excuse me.
Gua is going to shift up here, and she is going to quaff something from her bag.
Quaff.
That is all my sense 2s. So, well, all of my enemy sense 2s. Your allies will also declare it sense 2, but they're kind of in the mix. Because I'm just
Oh, excuse me.
primarily Inos. What are your declaration?
Excuse me.
That's a weird declaration.
Yes. That is the declaration of me vigorously rubbing my nose. So, Inos will move. I'll just use the map orientation. He'll take his free movement to the southwest to match Princess Estelle. And what do I want to do? I could do a display for some easy. Yeah, I think I will. I will do a wait. What is it? What is it actually called again? Not a display kill. Display move. There we go. And that'll be it.
Very different abilities.
Yes.
You killed the princess and put her head on a pike. Campaign over.
All right, game over. Goodbye. I'm going goodbye forever.
I think that just means
Game over,
that,
man.
that
Game over.
you know, the knights and guards in the stand just pour muskets and crossbows into the bowl, and you're all dead.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Who knew that the princess had a dead man switch?
Enos did. This is planned all along.
All right, so you're going to shuffle this way. Do you want to start coming out and around the barrels, Enos?
Yes. Basically, I'm going to mirror the movement that Princess Estelle did.
Yeah. Okay. Me off that. That's why we're not doing things. And we're gonna have. Yeah, I know it's. Oh, it's a very lumpy A.
Hey.
Do not look at me.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Aurelia break off.
Don't
She's
look
gonna
at me.
spend most of her movement skirting this barricade because those are 5 foot tall, 5 foot tall, wooden walls, several feet across. So she's gonna spend most of her movement to just default scooch over there.
Scooch.
And is not going to declare a run yet
Default
because
scooch.
you said not to break out. So I think she just won't do anything. She'll declare a dodge, I guess, in case it matters, but she's not being targeted. Eurwin will move with her and declare parry. And then Huron and Thorin will scooch similarly to about here. Oh, and Huron will probably declare middle stance for the extra arm. So we move to sense 3. Paloma Espada is also sense 3, but because she is the other side, she declares before Konrad does. Let me double check. You guys have Rabbity?
Mm,
No. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Katita Pantera has the subtle beauty advantage, but I don't think that works just yet. 'Cause she's definitely tomboy. No. Okay.
She's one of those girls who always wears the helmet, but then she takes it off, and you're like, shit!
I image like a Casca look.
I actually have her Katita Pantera's description. I can probably grab it in a second.
Oh
Just double
no,
checking
she's
if-
hot.
No, do you have Rabbity? No. She got a lot of status and wealth, but no Rabbity. Okay. Some of my NPCs do have the Rabbity advantage, which gives them 5 extra feet of free movement. It's very funny.
How much does that cost?
It's like a couple points. It's not that much.
I might
not
go
super
for it next
expensive,
time
no.
because it seems
Yeah,
it might come
if you don't know what skills you're buying, you can buy advantages. You can learn to be a faster runner. Okay, so let me scroll back to Espada because Katita Pantera is a compact, wiry woman, short but a muscular build, bronze skin, dark blonde hair, golden colored eyes, kind of almond shaped. Yeah, literally in my notes, she has a short, boyish haircut. She normally wears like dark leathers or chainmail, but she cleans up nicely. So this is not cleaning up nicely. She's still in her battle gear, but when she decides to, dress up a little, she can get some. It's been a little bit since I've used it. Let me check my blob of the portraits.
Bloob.
Yeah, we got a good one. Oh, no, that won't work. Sorry, wrestlefying with the Discord up.
The WrestleFi.
Okay. So
brother, I'm gonna wrestlefy you right out of here.
Oh, there she
Paloma
is.
is just going to come around her side of the rain barrels. She will also do display move because, she doesn't have anything better to do with her time.
Yeah.
And that is my declaration on 3. So, Konrad?
Hmm. Konrad will move along his side of the barrels towards Paloma. I'll move into middle stance. And I guess I'll make a display right back at Paloma.
Do a lot of posturing. All right.
Yeah.
Leslok.
I really want to just fucking push my luck and still go Flickering Shadow, but I think... Did she just get a higher success than me, or just her just succeeding at all just breaks it?
It's gobble dice. She has to meet width and height.
Go for it.
It's that or I try running, just so I can be a bit ahead of Aurelia.
You have the advantage of the high sense, so you know where the pieces are.
I think I'm going to try a run, though it's only dice, but I will try. So I will go here, and then I will see if any run goes. I will see how far I move or more I move.
All right. Everybody got the thing then?
Yeah, I don't think my run would get affected me wanting to make sure Aurelia has both.
Probably not. No.
No, so do that.
I do not hit her. Okay, so it's just roll. Okay.
All right, so I'm tabbing back and get ready to roll them.
Ugh.
Let's see, Ramagood.
Holy shit.
Roll. Yeah, well, you made a pair. I think you
Okay.
run an additional 5 feet for every width.
Just another 10, so I guess I'll just. But
Yeah, you can just leap
Right.
right.
I show them my moves.
whatever.
I won't bother rolling Estelle's counterspell pool.
I guess that'll be here then.
Yeah. With 25 feet total, you're probably able to get to the mouth of the trench. I can tell you that Estelle rolls 5 dice for counterspell,
Gotcha.
but I won't actually roll the pool because there's no spell to counter. So
Damn, Inos.
back to
That's a
Estelle.
good. That was an impressive one.
Meh.
Yeah, it was a pretty good run for 4 dice. You did get with some 10s.
Oh, I meant. Inos' pool was a pretty impressive pool.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
5
yes.
in shame and 3 in agility.
Speaking of impressive pools. Actually, wait, hold on, let me check. Yeah, no, we're gonna count that.
Three fives.
I don't think it matters, but it seems cooler. Let's make that 2 10s. Let's see. Magon doesn't need to roll anything. Ramago's not technically rolling anything. So Katita Pantera's run roll. Buddy, that. Almost typed exclamation point roll. I caught it.
Saved.
8? Yeah. Just 2 sets. So she gets an extra 10 feet. I will go ahead and move her up. She was over here, so we'll do that. Okay. Is that everybody who needs to roll rolled?
I think so.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so yeah, so Konrad, Inos, and Paloma all succeed on their display moves.
Crowd goes wild.
It's like, yeah,
Much spinning, much twirling.
you know,
It's almost like you can hear the fighting game announcer starting up.
Paloma does a very intricate double weave of her 2 weapons, etc. You know, back and forth. Katita Pantera does get like those extra 10 feet and like sprints right to the lip of the trench and presumably is gonna, dive in because it's a short hop and then sprint up it. So you guys keep your eye on that one. And let me actually, in the first time this spell's ever actually been used. Yeah. Ramago 11, like I said, just reaches into her bag, pulls something out, and drinks it. You're not quite sure what it was, though Leslok does have student sorcery, right?
I do.
You can reflexively roll that to see if you know.
All right.
But all of you can see that, like, her...
Nope.
Clearly, you need more student sorcery.
I do.
What's your
It's
knowledge?
4.
Yeah. It's doing the bulk of the work.
I'll up it.
So
a bit.
all you see is that with Ramagua, her like muscles and tendons like stand out like rigid, where you can see them under her like armor and tunic padding, and like veins kind of like bulge in her head. So like something clearly happened, but you don't know what the effect is yet.
Huh.
Oh, that reminds me. So, well, it's not important, but I gotta go make me another character note. Hang on here, where is she?
And So I think that's everybody's actions resolved that matter. So we go to the sent to declares.
Let me see here. Since 2 declares.
Don't worry, I declare first.
Okay.
I should just give you that advantage. It's pretty simple. Magon Escuchon gonna shift about 15 feet that way. Does he have a chance if he attempts to do a run? Not really. So he'll just declare a parry on himself. Estelle Hotroy will shift over with him.
Don't forget the
And
K at the
she's-
end.
Yeah, we do get to do some funny rearranging of letters. Technically it'd be Mirp,
Yep.
because the K is also still way over there.
Rookie.
But yeah, Estelle's going to shift over with Magon Escuchon and is again going to target Leslok and counterspell.
I should just bait her out. Yeah.
Ramago 11 is going to come around the block and scooch a little closer towards Inos. She
not a
will
scooch
declare a... Yes, and a scooch is not an escuchon. She will declare a parry? Yeah, parry. Any incoming attacks with her quarter staff. Yeah, I think because they don't know for sure whether she'll be in range. I don't think Aren and Thorin can declare an attack on her. So Katita Pantera is just going to jump in the trench, and then she's going to attempt to dead-ass run all the way up it.
We spread it out a little bit. It's going to be interesting.
Also, you sound like you're a little far away from me right there, Lucky.
Sorry, I didn't actually mean for that to get caught on mic. I was just musing to myself.
Sorry, that you were far away, so it was hard to tell.
Yeah.
Um,
My bad.
Well, I guess it's up to the boys to block her.
Yeah, Aren and Thorin will just shift to the top of the trench. Like I said, they're not in range right now, so I can't have them declare an attempt to attack her. Because, again, there's no guarantee that she will be in range. So I think they'll just block? Or do I have them declare a run and try and just counter rush her?
They could declare to do like a trip if she gets close enough.
Well, like I said, they're all declaring, so there's anything that is, like, close range, they can't actually declare because there's no knowledge that she will be there.
Fair.
So, like I said, I'm just debating whether or not they should just turtle at the end of the trench and parry or, like, rush ahead to meet her. If you guys wanted them to switch up stuff, you have, a second on your declarations to yell out to them. I think since the plan discussed was that they would be, hanging back to corner block, they're going to stay defensive. Huron will stay in middle stance and, Actually, no. Huron will switch to high stance and declare a parry. So that when he resolves that, if Katita Pantera is in range, he can decide it's an attack.
Bart.
See? I have advanced tactics too. Aurelia's just going to leapfrog, kick Leslok in the shin, and scooch in front to get ready to make a run down. Do you guys think it's the time for her to declare a run attempt to try and get it ahead? Because it looks like Magon Escuchon, who is with buckler and sword, is going to try and block up the hole.
No, you're right. It'd be now or like next. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, she will just try and declare a run and basically try and break out behind him. Inos.
I'm not fond of the alchemist bag of tricks. So, but she did declare a parry.
Yeah, she's not hucking something at you this turn.
Your trip.
No, not a trip. If I get within 15 feet, can I do the can I do like my single like attack at long range, or however it is?
Yeah, you can flick out a chain.
All right. Where is her flag?
That.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to think of the
Let's see,
proper
where
term.
she-
I was just like, wait.
She's probably wearing it on her left arm.
All right. Then Inos will take his 15 feet basically straight forward, flick out, basically, flick out his chain to its full length and try to snag her flag.
Okay. All right. Well, she's declared parry, so
Yep,
we'll see.
we'll see what happens.
All right. 3s.
What location would that be?
Left arm would be 3 or 4.
Interesting. Okay.
I always took 3 as the hand and forearm.
It doesn't actually matter.
Fair.
I mean, I think the game implies that with the way like gloves work, but that's never actually specified.
This is. This will only be 7 dice because I am doing the thing.
So, Paloma Espada. Yeah, I think she's going to do something a little. For her 15-ish feet, she's going to shift basically to the center, like run to the front end of the water barrel. So kind of like keep the weapon rack interposed between her and Konrad so that she can decide next time if she needs to where she needs to engage. She will declare a parry attempt though, just in case anybody gets close enough to hit her. Because Inos is whirling his chain over his head. You're winding up.
Yep.
So Konrad, you declare. Aren?
Sorry, I was thinking.
That's fine.
I
Double check.
believe I will declare a run to try and get as close to Paloma as possible.
Okay. You gonna multi that anyway, or are you just gonna try and
And-
scooch it? Speed it.
Gotta go fast.
She has declared a parry, right?
Yeah.
I will not declare a second action. Just stay in middle stance.
All right, and just try and run up on her. Okay.
Move up on her.
All right. Leslok.
I think I'm gonna move forward, so it's like here, and I do not believe I can be lucky and run again. So I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna try flickering shadow.
Gamble.
Okay.
Make sure I actually right.
Well, then I know for sure what my first roll is. Everybody's declared. Roll them out.
Alrighty.
I know what mine is.
No matches, so if you succeed, you will pull it off.
3 7s.
No 3s for lucky.
Because it was a 3, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you can try and use. I've said before you can try and use your force because it's the same hit location.
I will attempt to
So
use the 4s, but
I will parry.
if she does have to beat the 4 though. Wait, no.
Yeah, it has to be higher than 4 because
Yeah.
of your specialness. But we'll
Yeah.
see.
I got 2 3s in that, but yeah, 3 7s. I can put that down.
Want to use the 7s.
Yeah, I do.
Did you get it?
I made the joke about the vampire thing earlier. I know you feel the need to like automatically tally up every match. It doesn't actually matter unless
know.
you're doing multiple actions.
I've played Starfuck where it's only 1 die. It doesn't matter, but they have exploding dice still.
So, oops, went too far. Yeah, okay, so it would be that pool total. 10s.
Damn, she got it.
7s.
Nice.
So hey, you can figure out what her thing is now. By the way, normally Ramagua Levin does not have 8 dice in body plus parry.
Giant skull.
Yeah, she took a hit at Giant Skull, so she's currently +2 body, but -1 each to charm and knowledge, I think.
Yep.
But in a fight, you don't usually need it.
So yeah, she has become buff, and it worked.
Yeah.
Magic steroids.
As with surprising strength, she knocks away your chain end.
The 2 extra dice did make a difference there.
JoJo music.
No, she would
was
have still
playing.
got me. She would have got me with the 8s.
Juno's theme starts playing.
Fair.
No, I was more thinking Pillar Man theme. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
No. Wait.
No super moonmen vampires, not yet.
I'm more worried about runic zombies on.
Oh, did she actually whiff it? Yeah, okay, so she only moves to
Damn.
15.
That's a high straight.
Crazy.
Crazy.
That's actually a good Belatra hand.
What I wouldn't give for a Belatra hand right about now. Okay, so that was Katita's run. Magon doesn't need to do anything, I think. Let me roll Aurelia's set, and then that's everybody who needs stuff. Oh, that's going to be 3 7s. The master die.
15 feet more. Yeah.
So yeah, so Aurelia
actually
bolts
ahead
for
of me.
30 fucking feet. 15 further feet, basically double moving, so...
Where I guess ahead of... Yeah, right there.
Okay, so other actions. Careful, Loth, don't die.
No promises.
Let's see. 3 7s is also Leslok's Creeping Shadows.
I got 3 6s.
Yeah, Konrad, you're gonna use your 3 6s.
This is the best flick I've ever done. I'm kind of happy about it.
Movement. So you also have 30 feet of movement. Where relative to Paloma Espada do you want to be? You would just scooch up to her side there, or
Yeah, that'll be best.
Yeah, so you just run up. Yeah, you can easily do that with.
Because if she really wants to stay away from me, she can get closer to Inos, but she does that at her own peril.
Yeah.
I do think we're doing some good pressure here.
Yeah, I think the only question is,
How far away is Estelle? And I'll check the name again.
Magon. From you, probably like 25, 30 feet at a straight line.
Okay, so I might have to run to get in their face to be there, but also Story might have to do something too. Let's see.
Yeah, the main thing I think is going to be is can Aurelia declaring a second Master Die run sprint past, because I can tell you right now, as we move into the declaration phase, everybody resolved? Anybody this time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Magon Escuchan is going to declare that he is absolutely going to shift into the mouth of the trench and just block it up. No, I can't have him. Same rules as you guys. I can't have him declare he'd really like to declare a trip on Aurelia, but he can't guarantee that Aurelia is going to exist inside his space. You know.
She might also just jump up, I guess, the trench.
Yeah, she gets double jump height with Seven League boots as well. So, hey, spoiler: Aurelia's action is she's going to declare another run, and she's just going to try and sprint past this guy. Let's see.
I'll need to
Tina
wait until
Pantera
it
is
goes.
just going to close and is going to attempt to smack Huron. Just attack him.
I guess this is where they clear our trips.
Actually. Is she ballsy enough with a sword to pull off a called shot? Yeah, she doesn't have the I forget what the term for special dice is. I think it might just be special dice. She doesn't have the special dice like some of the other Espadas, but she's got some stuff. She'll probably do a called shot to try and get Huron's left arm to just flag him out immediately. So we're gonna have to see how well the boys do. Let's see. Yeah, Megan's gonna hold the block. I do want to say I don't have her as a separate mark here, but because Aurelia's sprinting ahead, Leslok, Yerwin Wayland is probably like on your 6 because you guys can move about 15-ish feet.
Yeah.
And you already cast your defensive spell, so
I don't think I have time to cast the other one, so
I think Estelle's gonna shift back here. And the esteemed question, does Princess Estelle have any? Okay, I mean, she's got a die in it. We can try a run. Not any worse than some of her other options. Yeah. Estelle is going to declare that she's going to be running it. Let's see. Yeah, you sling out your chain about 15 feet, so I think we can safely say that Ramagua 11 can scooch into range.
Mhm.
Hello, Inos.
Hello.
Stick face.
Oh no.
Stick face. I think that with just kind of like her best attempt at a battle cry, which sounds pretty good because she's on Giant Skull right now. Ramagua is just gonna like choke up on her quarterstaff and do a baseball swing at you, just double-handed clock. Do I want to try and? Do you want to try and double up parry? Actually, let me check. I haven't looked at her techniques. I don't know if she has any of these special ones for staff. Okay, she does. Let me double check what that one does. Sorry, first time using these characters.
you're fine. Robbie, I feel like it's a very strategic game situation.
Yeah, and honestly, I think fights that aren't just you versus mobs are in general like a lot of the sense order and like the limited movement makes it very like, okay, so they're gonna do this, so no, I got to do this. She can declare a trip attack for free because she's got high and low, but she doesn't have any other martial techniques. So
The melee does feel like a war game.
And the funny part is there's a war game inside of this. Like I said, there's like a hex map with like unit specials and like terrain modifiers. You can't cross rivers unless you want to make rolls, kind of a thing. Walls are impassable unless you can fly type shit. So let's see. Her total on staff is that. And her total parry is that. Yeah, no, she has to just try and smacketh you. Because she's not a very good fighter, so she's just going to try a staff attack and hope.
I could do sometimes.
I assume Inos is not wearing a helmet.
She's not actually calling a shot to his head. That would make the dice pool even worse. I'm just saying, we're going to see what happens. I do believe Enos has said that he's not wearing a hat.
No, I am not
Or
wearing a
helmet.
hat.
So Ray's going to run. Huron is in high stamp. Do you want to switch to mid for the armor? No, she's doing a called shot. He'll stay in high and he knew that right away, but we'll stay in high and he'll declare an attack as well. Thorin will declare a parry for his buddy. Yerwin Wayland will declare a parry for Leslok as well. I think that's all my twos. So Inos twos.
So I just need to double check what happens if I just take my 15 feet and I just step away from the baseball swing. Does it still go off?
I would probably have you roll something to see if you can get out of the way. We're shifting around characters when we declare because otherwise we'd never. But I'm pretty sure that your movement doesn't actually execute until your turn goes off. Whenever that is.
That is true. That is very true.
So yeah, I would probably have you roll a pool to just see if you get out of the way.
Well, with a pool that big, she's probably gonna hit me. I don't have any parry, but I do have a dodge. I will take multiple actions. I'll do a. Ooh, wait, no. If I do a dodge and a called shot, that's gonna be minus.
You're gonna be losing at least 2 dice, and then have to set one aside.
Does she have high coordination? Because deathly jazz only affects her body.
You don't know. She seemed to know what she's doing with the staff, but Leslok has raised a good point that the giant skull does not necessarily improve her staff attack pool.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, but
I don't think anybody rolled tactics to see how good she is at stick.
Well, like I said, she might not be rolling corner stuff. She could just be rolling fight and baseballing her fucking stick. You did say it's a baseball swing.
That is a possibility.
That said, I will clarify. I did say I was declaring a staff attack, so yes, it's using coordination plus staff.
But and she didn't declare a parry. Do I want to just try and take the hit and go for it? You
guys could just try and attack. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
Same to you with thinking about your dodge plus called shot. I was looking at her parry versus attack pool, and I'm just no, this is going to get mean if I start taking penalties to shift this around.
Yeah.
Because remember, you also have to use the lowest pool normally.
I did. Yeah, my dog. Yeah, no. So yeah, no. Inos will just have to take the hit, and he will go for. Let's see. Yeah, the called shots are technically different from attack, so I can't double up on those. So he will make a. Okay, really stupid question. If I try to make 2 called shots, do I have to remove? No, I'm dumb. I don't know why I said that. Ignore that. I'm making a single called shot against let's say 4. That's the one. Yeah, 4.
Okay.
And then Inos will keep moving forward the 15 feet. Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna try and basically get her arm and move past her and hope that you take her out before she just clunks you on the face.
Yes.
Okay.
Really fun if she hits her leg.
It's oh, my shin!
I mean,
She gets you on the crack.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think just in general, Inos getting hit with a 2-handed quarterstaff swing is kind of funny in this context, no matter what.
You're used to being
she brought a literal stick.
It's a beating stick.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
what it is.
on!
Okay. Now it's 3s, Paloma Espada. Well, Konrad's here, so. Actually, very question.
I'm here.
That. Okay. We don't take the penalty because we've got 2-weapon parry. Snuzzles her witch. Okay, so single intent cannot be used as a multiple action. Good to know. So Paloma Espada is going to declare a multiple action parry and attack. Because she can do that with no penalty, because she is trained in the Southern School. She has 2-weapon parry. And she's going to attempt to poke Konrad and block.
Okay.
And we're going to hope it works. So, Konrad, what is your declaration?
Konrad will switch to low stance and declare Doom of Swords on her main weapon.
I'm going to try and break her rapier. Okay.
Conrad's doing the Conrad thing.
Would that be her right or left?
Right.
Okay. So do that. Okay. Yep, that's my declare.
All right. Leslok, take us home.
Can I actually? Can Leslok actually go ahead and reach to Magon? For one.
15 feet? I think so.
Because I'd be able to I'd go slightly out in front of Aurelia, so I might be able to just reach.
Well, I
to
mean,
stab.
remember, we're doing this in linear time.
Yes.
Everything happens all at once when we actually roll dice. So,
That's
yeah, you don't know where Aurelia will be exactly. So you're not like blocking her up or anything if you want to scooch down there.
yeah, because I just want to do I'm doing single intent.
So you're just you're doing one attack.
Yes.
Okay, that's it. No need to specify anymore. Okay,
Because I technically can't put anything else in there because
that's how single intent works. Yes. Literally just had that question with Paloma Espada. But no, she feels a need to try and block, and we'll see if that matters. Okay, that everybody moved. All right. I'm sorry, as we are at the 3.5 hour mark of my recording again, but I have to go take it to the bio break. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm pausing. Get ready to start rolling dice. Or roll
I
dice
get
now.
my
I don't know.
40.
Let's see here. What did I say? 4? Yes.
Wow.
Well, I got a match, so.
Someone fall over?
That was me slamming my hands on the desk.
Ah.
Because I got a pair of 10s, but it does nothing.
You got 2. You still got 4.
A4.
I mean, if you're just trying to smack her in the face, yeah.
Yeah, but no, I'm not. I'm trying to, take that. So if she hits me at all, I'm going to lose that match. And nothing's going to happen. I'm just going to been hit.
Well, you still will move past her because that's under fear. But yes, looks like she is going to hit you because she got 2 9s.
Yeah, so.
We'll sort that out in a second. Oh, I should have specified that was the staff attack.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see. Well, let's go down the line. Dita Ventera, called shot. So she's only going to roll. Yeah, 5 D10. Because she's got a called shot 2. I'll say also 4. Well, Inos, you're not alone. She also barely just made the called shot match. So we'll see if Huron can parry. God, I feel like I probably should just duplicate my tab so I can have fucking one part of my document looking at your side stats and the other way down at House of Spada. I'm not actually losing that much time. Nope, that's the wrong stat block. I will need that later. I'm not actually losing that much time looking it up, but... No, shit, okay. 3 7s, nice. And I believe he said that actually technically Huron is in high stance, so he's declaring an attack that he could resolve as a parry, but he'll resolve it as an attack because he got 3 7s.
Build with breakers.
And then... Oh no, Conrad's breaking the shit out of the sword as well. Fucking 4 9s. 4-9 gang.
That's not a hit on the right location, though.
Oh, that's right. It isn't. It is a cold shot. We're all in this. God,
I did get
so
2 5s, but 2 5s is a lot easier to break than
that's true.
4 9s.
Oh, actually, is it... So is it 2 5s or is it 3 5s? How does Doom of Swords work?
Well, I declared it as a called shot, and I did my expert dice, the called shot dice at 6. So that's 5 or 6 for the arm. So I think it was the same way where, like, technically I still hit the arm,
Okay,
but
yeah.
my called shot die does not apply to it.
Yeah. Well, and you... If you actually take the penalty, you would lose your expert die first as well. But if you don't remove a die for a called shot, then,
I don't.
yeah, you have your expert die.
Not
I
for,
mean, that would
not for
technically
Doom of
mean if you
Blades, so.
Then you would technically have 5s and 6s, actually. If you also have an expert die, because remember, called shot, you set a die to the target location.
I always assumed that was the expert die, though.
No, it is a separate effect of called shot,
Ah.
because that's how it makes the match work.
Oh.
So you do actually, then you have two valuable matches, so we'll see if it works.
I guess you go 5 and 6s then. I should have rolled 1 less die than I think.
It's an 8.
Yes, that's okay. We're working on it. It's fine.
Yeah.
My brain is melting. Hello, my spine.
Depends on. Do you have a thing that lets you roll without penalty?
Yes.
That's what
Then
that's one of the
you
effects of
wouldn't
Doom
roll.
of Swords.
1 less dice.
Yeah.
But I would still be setting those dice aside. But anyway,
the last
it
dice
is what it
is
is.
fine.
Yeah.
We'll see, because I'm going to roll Paloma right now. She is... Is it? Yeah, so that's actually just 6. So look at that. Jesus Christ.
But I'm getting poked. Orbed.
6 is holy shit.
Mm.
Yeah, she probably should have called a shot. Unfortunately, her parry is absolutely sklummoxed, but... I mean, I guess I could give her a parry set, but I don't think that matters.
You could split them up so it's only like 3 6s, and then I guess pair of 6s.
I think you need special abilities to split your sets like that.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to just declare I want to use 3 6s as this and then 2 6s as that. I think I have to double check. I know that technically unworthy enemies are capped at like a 3 width, but I don't know if they then get to like apply their extra width a second time. So I don't know if there's a mechanic for splitting like that. I know there's rules about like squishing, but that's different. Yeah, no, I think she just wants to be really showy. We're just gonna make that the. Also, actually, no. I just realized, Conrad did win out anyway. You wouldn't roll dice. This is your first time attacking somebody who saw your display move.
Oh,
Oh,
actually,
yeah,
I
plus
forgot.
1 die.
I forgot about that too. Hang on. Let me. It
Yeah,
probably
you might
won't
wanna roll
change
directional.
anything, but
We'll see.
But technically, you could the cult shot
So,
and
yeah,
have like,
Teine would
Yeah,
go
no, 7.
5 6s. 5 6s. which I think once again I'm rolling crazy on my thing out there. I had Huron roll right. I had Gatita roll. Oh, I need to Mag on a Skucha to roll his parry. Because Leslok's trying to
9.
hit him. No, he's not going to get
35.
enough height, is he? What's your height?
9.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Width and height.
I guess I just hit through. Right.
Yeah, you just he's not blocking in the right. He doesn't get his
Wow,
body in the
who
right
just
position.
murdered someone?
Hmm?
Who just
Anyway.
murdered someone?
Dallas, if you're not here paying attention to what rolls are what, I can't read your mind and sense where your eyeballs are looking, so I don't even know what dice you're looking at.
Sorry. The 4 6s.
It's Paloma Espada.
Like it's 5.
Yeah, she's a master die, and she doesn't lose it because she doesn't get a penalty
Oh.
for parrying and sorting.
Oops.
It's crazy how that works. Well, that will declare first, so I now have to check something very important on a description.
The card's still gonna break the sword.
Well, he's getting hit, so he's going to lose a set, but we'll see. I got to double check a wording on something. She doesn't really have a rapier, so that's only width in shock, but it is 5 width to your arm. Hit location 6. So how much armor do you have there, Konrad?
Let's see. 6 is the upper one, right? Just double check the.
It would be the shield would go. Or... Yeah.
That's where I have
no.
1 armor.
Okay,
It's
so
my
you
upper
knock off
arm.
1 shock, and you take 4. Ow!
Ow! Right where I have that one killing on my right arm also.
Oh, no. Right in there. Ow.
Another paralyzer.
And unfortunately, I have read the text. She does have disorienting attack in the Southern School. When you land an attack while wielding a fencing weapon and a dagger in your offhand, which she is doing, they do lose an additional die from your attack sets.
Okay.
So I believe she does break both of your Doom of Swords sets.
So it just breaks both sets. I can't use them either for. Okay.
Well, you lose a die from your attack set. So actually, I guess if you have a set that's not the one you declared, do you have a third set, technically?
4 9s.
Well, I have the 4 9s, but I can't use that
actually,
to
yeah,
do.
no, I think you can. Because you get to pick out. So, the way this does work, I was reading this earlier. You get to pick out of sets you've rolled, not necessarily sets you're activating. So even if the 9s aren't valid, I think you can take both dice out of them. It just says an extra die out of their attack, parentheses S. So you could just take 2 out of the 9s and keep your 6s, I guess, because you only declared 1 action of Doom of Swords. You did double Doom of Swords.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Yeah, so you can be a little strategic with your roll selection that way. Lose the dice.
All right. Well, at least there's that. Okay.
So it is a very disorienting attack because yes, she does smack your upper arm on the Gamba Sun with like, I think it's got to be like a thrust. Like she throws her entire body weight behind a thrust.
Yeah.
Right into your electrical evil dog burns. But it's blunted, so it doesn't actually penetrate the padding. But
I think it did break the
your arm is so
sword.
tingly. Well, we'll see. Who's at 3s? 3 wits. Just Huron 7s, I think.
Did Roya roll for her run?
Yeah, she did. She was the first one I rolled.
Oh, okay.
She'll be using 2 10s.
Magon, but that's a parry.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. He doesn't roll enough height, so he can't parry in time. So yeah, then I think that is Huron 7s. He will do that as an attack. He is in high stance, so he's going to do with +1 plus another one because he's double fisting every day.
Right in this girl's torso.
So Katita Pantera takes fucking 5? Yeah, 5. Shock to torso. She is wearing leather armor, so it's only armor 1, so she removes 1 killing, so it's just 4 shock to torso. That is going to be hit, though, so that's, I think, going to break her attack set, her cold shot. Yeah, she just did the 2-5, so it's toast. She has no other matches as well.
So this is
So
not
yeah,
just
Huron
you guys
whips up a
having
high
trouble.
blow and just, like, slams his blade into, like, Katina Pantera's, like, shoulder as she's coming up for a slice and just, like, pushes her back. Like, she rocks back on the balls of her feet. Probably hissing. Okay, that was our 3s. Then 2s. 2x9, I believe, is my swangle. Yeah.
I think yes, so yeah.
All right. Staff is with +1 shock. Oh, and of course, I didn't write that down on that character sheet.
I could check.
Somebody was looking at the armor. Yes, tell me what quarterstaff or staff is.
Staff is wound plus with +2 and shock.
With +2 in shock.
Jesus.
All right, so,
Two-handed weapon.
Inos, you take 4 shocked at location 9.
Which one is that?
Torso.
Okay.
What armor do you have there?
Gambison.
All right, that's armor 1. So yeah, you reduce that by 1, so you take 3 shock to torso.
3 shock to torso.
She clatters you around your shoulders. That will, I believe, break your set, though.
Yep.
Unless, as discussed with Konrad, do you have other sets? I think you can actually take the damage out of the 10s, as we just said, because it says you you remove a die from a set you rolled, not a set you've used.
He actually has 2 other sets. He has 10s and 7.
Oh, so I think you get to keep your called shot.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, this is the discussion I had with Konrad.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm only like half listening. But
yeah, let me once again go back to where it was with resolving.
like, because does it start with the set you use or just sets you have in general?
If an attack hits, it immediately does damage. As soon as your character gets hit, you lose a die from one of your sets. Your choice of sets if you have multiples.
Oh, okay, then yes. No, I will totally... I still take damage, though.
Yes, you still take the damage immediately.
I still take damage, but it can then break... Yeah, I guess I'll use my sets of 10 then. I guess.
It just says in the simplified section, this is on page 110 on part 3, resolve. It just says you lose a die out of one of your sets, your choice if you have multiples. So yeah, if you have multiple sets, even if you're not using them, you can lose them. Which I think is fair because like normally
parries more
rolling
powerful.
multiple sets is a big pain in the ass.
Yeah, it makes gobble dice better because those you can actually aim.
Yeah, you can kind of like pick them out. Okay.
All right, but yes, I will soak up the 10, I suppose.
Yeah.
And do you think that means I still got off my called shot? Yeah. Wild. Okay.
Right. Nice. Oh, and I forgot, technically at 2x10, Aurelia does make her master die match, so she sprints down. So she like hops around Magon because I think he's going to be very distracted. Because what did you roll in your set, Axe?
2 9s.
2 9s, yeah. So at the same time, Inos gets thumped.
Bonk.
You reach in and strike Magon Escuchan in the torso.
I'm doing 4 shock to his torso, and one of that shock ignores armor.
Yeah, one of the shock is special. So your weapon damage, though, is...
It's 2 + 1.
With
so
+1. So yeah. Okay, 3 shock with a long sword. You have to check because Magon Escuchan is actually wearing a Brigandine, so...
Same as
I
me.
think
So
that's
that's armor 2.
Yeah, so it only takes 2 total shock, but the special shock you get from single intent is unique, so...
I literally tried to stab his chest, and it just like deflects off his chest, but it still hurt.
Yeah. He takes 2 in there. It's good. His parry didn't work. Teine and those guys have resolved. And now I think we resolve... Actually, wait. What? I think Estelle rolled 7s? Yeah. So she gets to run an additional 10 feet. she's going to sprint up behind Paloma. Actually, no. Aurelia's... No, she's going to trust in the squad. She's going to sprint up behind. I will allow people to make decisions that are not necessarily the most optimal because it is midnight and I want this to end eventually. Then I think at 6 we resolve Konrad. So
I will do
a swords. How does this work again?
So, let's see, where's it? Make called shot, location, gripping this weapon. Weapon's damage bonus is permanently reduced by the width of the hit. For the purpose of this, width in a weapon's damage rating is considered to be 2. Width is removed from the weapon last. Weapons that mix kill and shocking have both range lowered. Attack doesn't have the usual -1d for called shots. The damage bonus reaches 0. The weapon breaks.
Well,
Make it hit
she
0.
has a rapier, which is just within shock right now. So
Some fragile weapons may break automatically if hit with Doom of Swords.
Yeah, that's Orichalcum. But yeah, because it's only doing width in shock because it's a blunted rapier. You shatter it. The training foil that she's using just kind of like, and you cut right through it. Basically, like she stabs you in your arm, and you're just like, "Ow, my turn!" And just
bring my sword down.
Sweep your sword across and just snap it off like at the hilt. She doesn't look like scared when you do that, but she definitely like looks at the broken rapier and is just kind of like, okay, this is how this fight goes. I see.
Mistakes were made.
Not really mistakes were made, but just like, one of these. Right, he's Konrad. He's a fucking... I'm a dex fighter. He's a strength fighter. Shit. I gotta be careful. Okay, and then at 2 4s, despite the fact that you take it on the shoulder, Inos, I think you basically leapfrog Ramagua, and as you go by, you loop her flag and yoink.
Mm-hmm.
And she is out. And she kind of just like... There's a moment of just like, you see frustration kind of flash across her face as she spins around and realizes you took the flag, and then she just kind of like takes a deep breath and just kind of, kind of shrugs and says under her breath, "Oh, that prep book for nothing."
Mm-hmm.
And so she'll start, walking off the field. Okay, a new declare. I think we've rounded down to the bottom. Magon Escuchon will, because he can, attempt to trip Aurelia.
Stop her!
We gotta stop this girl, because I think if she gets another, which she will, because she has a fucking master die, if she gets another run set, she's probably gonna clear, all the way around behind the barricade and be almost at their flag.
And no one else can get there in time.
If she actually gets a proper set, like if she actually already rolls 2s and then it gets to add a 3rd die to that and double her movement, basically next turn she'll probably be able to snatch their flag. She does have to haul ass all the way back to your base to make it count, but like she's in prime striking position.
And honestly though, she could loop around. She can just go behind Konrad and go back.
Yeah, she would loop around that way. I thought for a second when you said loop around, you'd say the full. That would be a bad idea, but she can cut behind Konrad, and that will... So that's what he's doing at that. Ramagua is out. Katita Pantera... Oh, can she risk a called shot? I don't think she can risk a called shot anymore. Kieran is fucking goated with the sauce. Like, this kid's been killing it all day.
He's learned from Konrad very well.
Yeah, no, the practice is working. Honestly, the next time he gets a chance, he may need to sit down and start practicing with his Zweihander instead of just his longsword.
He's two-handing already.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just it's a matter of getting that damage upgrade, maybe. So yeah, Katita Pantera just is gonna have to focus on a declare just an attack against him. She also has single intent, so she's just gonna have to try and get him.
I think I'm gonna do a cold shot. Actually,
well, you
no,
don't declare yet, buddy.
No, you're right. I'll worry about that later.
Estelle. This is funny. So I think Estelle will, see Inos kind of like half sprinting past her. She's going to shoot you a wink, Inos.
Mm-hmm.
But what she's going to declare for her action is she is going to declare parry to cover Paloma. She has a buckler in her offhand, so she's just going to bring her buckler up to cover Paloma's side. Inos, what are you doing? Oh, and actually, I should say really quick for Kieran. Aurelia's running, obviously. Kieran is going to, again, high stance, declare attack.
Well, I don't think Aurelia, Irwin, or Leslok necessarily need my help. Huron, he's locked in. So, yeah, I think I'll take my 15 feet towards Princess Estelle and make a cold shot on her flag, wherever that may be.
It'd be her left arm as well.
So 3, 4.
She's probably doing the same strat that Leslok is doing, and she's wearing it like on the wrist that's protected by her buckler.
Actually, no. I need to be a little bit cheeky. I need to check something real quick.
Are you gonna go for the pin again?
No. There's cheeky, and then that's just disrespectful.
That's making a scene.
Then cut the scene. High Kings, kill him. Take the shot.
This ain't a scene.
No,
It's a goddamn
honestly,
contract.
if he's being cheeky, what I think happens is with the broken end of her rapier, which is now pointing, Paloma spotted just shivs Inos.
Oh, actually, Paloma Spawn is right next to the weapon barrels, isn't she? Yeah, she can probably just pull up in one. Or the weapon rack.
Yeah, but that would be your turn.
So, can I use this arm on a buckler?
Yes. It's a thing held in the hand. You can try and yoinkus.
I will yoinkus her bucklerus with a disarm.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, Axe. Much like Dallas and the A names, you guys have several names in your group that end in, which is just a Nordic thing.
At least my
Yeah.
name sounds different enough to be like, it's that one.
Yeah. No, your problem is just if we accidentally confuse Leslok and Logesh.
Yeah, that's my problem with
They
your
don't
name.
sound
is
as
I
similar
can
when
never
you say
remember
them next
which
to
is
each other,
which.
but yeah.
No, the vowels aren't the same, but they both start with L, so it's easy to start one name and go, wait, nope, the other one.
Get the other.
Nope.
And
Other guy.
they're the same, length.
Fuck, you're right.
It's true, they're the same.
They're the same
symbols, so-
syllables, same.
This was not
Yeah.
intended.
I mean, and
Not intended.
technically, Yorwen and Thorodin have different vowel endings as well, but like I said, they're similar enough that it doesn't matter.
They start very similar.
I think Thorodin's name means something like Thor's eagles or Thor's birds. It's actually straight up Thor in there.
Thor.
Like it's actually a Norse name that has a Thor root, but I like the sound, so
This might just mean lightning.
Dun. Behold, it's Thor.
Thunder bird. It's like Thunder
Now I
Horse.
just have that fucking song from the Odysseus musical stuck in my head.
Or, what was it? Is it like the Stormbird?
So Enos is
No,
gonna go for
Thunderhawk. Thunderhawk.
Enos is gonna go for a disarm. I think that's all the twos. Okay, sounds good. Hey, Enos, you guessed correctly. You spoiled it. Using pure commencement,
Right, you can
Paloma
draw.
Espada is just going to throw away the dead rapier, grab another rapier off the rack. She can do that for free without the penalty.
All right, we're gonna do it again.
Yeah, does she just want to go full offense? No, because to actually disable Comrade's arm, she'd have to do killing damage, which is not against the intent. So she will declare once again the parry and sword wombo combo and hope for more variety in her dice pool. Actually, no, wait. Estelle is parrying for her. She will declare a single attack so she can get single intent. That you can combine with pure commencement. So yeah, she just throws away her broken rapier hilt, grabs another one off the rack, and is just going to immediately turn it into a slash and a thrust. Konrad, what would you like to declare?
Konrad will switch into high stance.
All right.
And parry.
Parry.
Ah. Yes. Smart.
I
For
see
the
what
people
you're
at
doing
home,
there.
because it's been a little while, remember, high stance lets you pick when you resolve, your parries can become attacks and your attacks can become parries.
And one of the parries, I'll declare it as a iron parry.
Okay. So you get extra width that way?
Yeah, it counts as one quicker.
And I will say that you don't get the extra width if you turn the parry into an attack, but if you keep the parry a parry, it stays.
Yeah.
For people keeping track at home. Okay.
Use an arrow.
Leslok.
I actually want to go for a cold shot. No. I need to just stop him. I need to actually hit him. So I'm just gonna do single intent again.
Okay, you're just gonna try and hit him. Got it.
I'm just gonna hit him again.
So very specifically, actually, iron parry is the narrowest parry set. So.
Okay. Good to know.
All right then. Probably where I'm gonna use lucky if it doesn't work out.
No, I mean that is what, once per sesh?
Once per session where no matches come up.
Yeah, but I mean you can activate lucky once per session.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm
Are you
just
ready to
double
roll?
checking on
Ready to
Trip.
roll.
Okay. So all right, roll him out. He's declared.
Oh, not 1d10, you fool. 7d10.
10s. And 4s, just in case.
Is this trying to impress Princess Estelle? Nah.
Well, if he wasn't doing a trip, Magon would be doing great. But the trip is much like the other called shots. He must declare one. So no.
He swipes at her head and it misses.
All right. So roll a really real quick. 2 10s. Easy peasy. Tita Pantera's just attacking, right? Yeah. So she's gonna roll. There's my ones. That's where my ones went.
That's where all the shit rolls went.
In some cases, one is not a bad thing.
Oh yeah, she's just attacking. So, is
True.
your total parry pool? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna count that. Nope, shit.
Oh,
Gotta get better at blocking. Have I everybody on my go? No, I haven't rolled for Huron yet, actually. And we'll see how his rolls go. Trying to see if I need to get Thoradin's parry pool involved. Turn sword, yeah. This is a hypothetical question, but guys, hypothetically, if Huron Logi's mission he had written down as reach adulthood unscathed, do you think he'd get +1 for his pool to parry?
If he knows it's gonna hurt him.
Yeah. I feel
I
like
mean,
yeah,
his life mission is to not get his ass beat until adulthood. permanently.
guy.
It is only shock damage though, so like it's not for reals.
I would say it probably wouldn't count only because there's like a
First blood rule.
yeah, it's like there's a sense of safety, so he knows he's not going to get permanently hurt here.
I'm pretty sure I did give him it for when we were doing the.
Well, yeah, for the
fight to
for
the death,
reals,
but
he's
this one it's like
for the
nah.
for reals he's one, yeah.
Damn, he didn't get enough width.
It happened.
But he only got hit once, so I think he'll keep his 9s.
Wait.
Let me see if Thorin can save his butt from actually taking the damage. Oh, you. No, that's my bad. Spoilers, he's not gonna. Thorin is built as a skirmisher and a horseback rider, not a frontline fighter. God help you if you could give him a gun.
There, he's a firing line man.
No, like I said, he's a skirmisher. You know, his family breeds like racing horses and stuff. Give him a horse and a spear and maybe a carbine, he'd be great. He has not let his young adult, you know, his teenage years prep him to be fighting in frontline. So, okay.
Fair.
Have I rolled for everybody who needs to roll? I think so. And you guys have all rolled. Who's got my biggest width?
Magot, I think. Do I guess Paloma
I mean,
also
that
has
is
310s?
his set whiffs. So
So I guess Paloma for 310s.
oh yeah, where's Paloma? That's right. Yes, she can do 310s. Gonna be very funny. Yeah.
El Kabong.
Yeah, because it's the 10s. Konrad doesn't have a set that can get that high. So that's the funny part of it. So yeah, at 3x10, Konrad, you will take 3 shock to your noggin. Are you wearing a helmet, Konrad?
Yes.
Okay.
I have helmet.
She did not declare any other actions, though, so she does do single intent, so you take 1 unmitigatable shock to your torso.
Okay.
The idea is that the Espada style fighters are so focused on aiming to deliver a blow with certainty. So they just focus so hard. So how much damage do you actually take with the headshot?
I took 1.
Okay.
And then 1 to the torso.
You do have to lose. You are hit once, so you do have to lose 1 die from one of your sets. But
I will lose that from the 1s.
right. Anybody else get 3s? Or 3 width, I should say.
Nope.
Okay. Then at the 3 1s, Katita Pantera is going to. Actually, yeah, no, it makes perfect sense. She's gonna drive her blunted small sword right into the top of Hyorin's boot. He's wearing cavalry boots, so he does reduce the damage by 1. But ow! She probably says something, cute, because he's in high stance, like, you got to look out below. So he takes 2 shock, and she also has single intent, so he takes the torso. He does break a set. He'll lose it out of the 1s. Okay. 2 widths. 2x10, I think?
I have 2 10s, yeah.
Yeah, you and Aurelia both, because we're Master Die. So Aurelia's going to yeet 25 feet and just be here now. And you did a sword attack, so...
Yeah, so it would be 3 shock plus 1 unmitigatable to the torso. How good is his helmet?
We're going to find out right now. Like a lot of the other NPCs, I mentioned this before, I don't have him wearing a helmet, so he just takes the hit to the noggin.
3 shock to the head.
Not great. And 1 more to the torso.
I feel like the point of it just kind of stacks up.
Well, yeah. No, it's just, yeah, you're just doing... Single intent is basically like, you just do chip damage. You are so focused on your sword fighting that you're... I assume the idea is you're just exhausting your opponent, even if you're not, like, their armor is absorbing it, or they're starting to parry some of the damage. Just, if you land a blow, they're heavy. They exhaust them.
Or so that's where the heart is.
Okay, all right. I think 2x9 for Huron. So he does another with +1, because he's two-handing. So it would be 4, but she's got 11 armor, so it's 3 to the torso again. Just, powerful, big gravity-assisted blows. Let's see. Katita Pantera's up to what, like 9? Maybe 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 in torso. Not great. She's very close to being dazed and winded. Konrad, what sets you got left?
I got 8s.
Okay. Well, we're in the resolve phase. Do you want that to be a parry or an attack?
I'll make it into attack.
Okay. How much damage are you dealing?
That'd be 3. 2
Okay.
torso.
3. I think Paloma's just wearing... Yeah, Gambison, so it just becomes 2. All right. Let's see. Inos had the dice thing happen again. So that's a miss on the disarm. Is that any character rolls I forgot to resolve?
I
Thinking.
don't think so.
Sounds like
I
no.
do
Okay,
not
we move to
think so.
declare again. Okay. Katita Pantera realizes the problem she's about to have. She's going to declare a run, and she's going to try and sprint back down the train. She's walled up. She's got 2 hitboxes left in her torso. She's going to get away now. Let's see. What hit location, Inos, are you wearing your flag on?
Around his neck, so head.
Head. Okay. Yeah, Estelle sees you go for you try and loop her buckler with the chain, but it's a small shield, so she just tucks it out of the way, and she's just like, well, all right. If we're going to be cute, she's going to called shot head to attempt to take your flag
Okay.
because she has a rapier in her offhand side sword. Yeah, Magon Escuchan is gonna fully pivot to Leslok and say, for a Northman, you're a very good fencer. Let's see if you can beat my full attention.
I think it's a small in return. I'll wait for my turn.
What's the... Actually, I can check myself. What's the wording on Flickering Shadows? Against physical damage, I think?
Have I got flashbanged again?
No.
Yes, he was secretly a fae.
What I meant.
No, he got... It was several weeks ago now, but remember, Leslok has been fully jarred today.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I fucked the dodge roll into it.
Physical attacks. Yes, so it only counts for attacks. So yeah. Well, he's gonna showcase you for when we get to the unarmed tournament. He's just gonna go for a grapple. He's just gonna try and pin you, buddy.
Oh fuck. Okay. I mean, honestly, if I keep him busy, that's all that matters.
I know, but he's a little annoyed. You've like smacked him twice, so he's like, okay, and he's just gonna try and take your ass to the
So
ground.
he has 3 shock in his head. I assume he doesn't have hard-headed. So if I hit him again, would he like pass out?
Yes, but also you don't know if he has hard-headed or not.
True, but he's not wearing a helmet. So if I just actually hit it all with the head, it actually he'll knock him out. But I don't know if that's like a kind of uncouth to like. It's kind of like poor sportsmanship.
I mean, it might be a little mean, but it's allowed. You're still using blunted weapons. So you can try a called shot, but that will make your set a little crappy.
Yeah.
But yeah, Magon, you've got time to think about it. But Magon declares a pin. Aurelia, I think it's basically got to be the equivalent of a draw. She's basically going to shift in front, and she's going to spend her whole action pulling their flag down. So I think that's on my blocks. Inos.
Shoot, if I do a dodge and a call shot, I have to lose 2 dice and do a, No,
Instead of die, yeah.
I can't fucking do that. I will make a called shot on hers at, on her flag at 4.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, we're gonna do some anime-ass shit. All right, 3, Paloma. Paloma Espada looks to her right, sees Aurelia, getting ready to get the flag, and it's just like, yeah, this sucks. I gotta check her pools. Does she think she has a reasonable opportunity to skedaddle? She's got a decent run pool, but she'd have to roll athletics to hop the barrels. That's not very good. She's got a little bit in it, but I'm not confident. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to fight our way out of it. What hit location is Konrad wearing his flag on?
He'd be having it on his belt.
Okay.
Right in front of him. Hanging down between his legs.
Irony is lost on it.
No, it's not. There's no way it's not lost on him.
I don't know. If you're Dr. Konrad.
I think
The gamble
yeah,
is lost on him.
She'll lose her master die because that'll go for the penalty first because she doesn't have any free called shots. But I think she has to take the chance, and is just going to try and called shot Conrad's flag.
That's
so
what
let's
they
see.
call it
That'll
these
be
days.
if it's at the belt line. That'll be torso. We'll call that 7, I think.
That's fine.
All right, Konrad, you declare.
Let's see. What's my...
Konrad drops his sword and does a wrestling move. He does a Zangief pile
I
driver instead.
mean... You're
Throw into a
not
barrel?
wrong necessarily.
Toss her into the barrel.
Konrad will do a multiple action with fight. He's going to do a restrain action on Paloma.
Okay.
I guess I'm not actually going to do my... I was thinking about doing a grab for flag, but my pool would be too low if I did that.
All right, yeah. No, so you're just going to go for a body plus fight to do a restrain maneuver.
Yeah.
Let's go for the fucking hug.
No, I'd be grabbing her wrists pretty much.
Basically, restrain turns your body plus fight pool into gobble dice like it was a parry or dodge. As you just are like, nope.
Stop that.
Which, like I said, honestly, for Konrad, very legitimate tactic. How much body do you have, Konrad?
4.
Okay, so you're bigger than her. She's 3. She's middle of the road. But yeah,
Got 4 to
still
fight though.
very
Also.
very smart one.
I mean, it's skill. No,
Leslok.
about 2 is average. Anyway,
I do actually think we're in our closing moments. Like if
Even
Katina
if he grabbles
Pantera
you-
can't
I
get her
think
run to
I-
work.
yeah. So
But
he
he's
can
gonna
still
try and
grab
make
me. So he's just gonna try to grab me. So I guess yeah. So I don't want to knock him unconscious. I feel like that's just
Just hug him back.
Conrad
no
shouting
fight.
across the arena, "Hug him back!"
I have no fight.
Then use your sword and get his fucking flag.
Where is it?
He is
on him?
wearing it on his buckler side as well.
Punch him in the dick.
So 4 or 6.
No, don't do that.
Force side.
I'll do a call trot to force.
All right, yeah, you'll just try and eliminate him before he wraps you up for the pin.
Yes.
Okay, everybody declared?
Yeah.
All right, roll him out.
I basically just take out a pool. I basically just I remove a die and just put the number out.
Yeah.
Well, I got it.
I should have gone for
Roma
10s,
has her 7s.
but I missed.
Yeah, you don't need force. All right, well then I'll roll the WrestleMania next.
Oh yeah.
And Dallas isn't involved, unfortunately.
Nicola could not do that.
I didn't say
Okay.
Nicola, I said you. We know how you let you
Okay,
like WrestleMania.
No, pin does not involve a cult shot. That's so
I guess I get
funny.
out of it easily now, but yeah, it's just
Oh, sorry.
it's fucking grabs
I
me
mean,
by the
you have to-
legs. I
yeah,
guess.
you have to roll body plus athletics or coordinate plus grapple to escape, and it's versus his body pool, which is admittedly only 3, but still.
Oh no.
Conrad got
Logesh
9,
is-
so the block works.
Bonk.
That's right.
Ironically, it actually
I
even
was,
still-
I was
even
just
still
about to
beats the
ask
gobble
where,
dice.
blah blah. Enos, aka Blub Blub,
Blub blub.
where he was wearing his
Bleep,
thing, and then
bleep.
I was like, wait, no, head. I remembered.
Yes.
I could remember what head, but my mouth couldn't form the words Enos. So
I had the
sword.
funniest image in my head of Inos having the flag basically goalposted between his horns.
No, that seems a little silly.
Nope. That's no exclamation point, not uppercase poly. Kieran is attacking. They all declared at once, so he's just going to stay in the high stance. So 8s and 7s. So it really comes down to Tita Pantera and her run pool. Now watch how the dice are going to favor. Yep. Huron is Fate's special boy.
Boy.
The dice love him. Literally, look at these 2 pools. They're both 60-10. The bottom one is Katina's run roll. Nothing. Huron, 2 sets.
Yo.
Huron
Huron is
doesn't know stop
blessed by
thrust.
fate.
Ooh, I think it's very bad, but I think Katina Pantera is going to crack a rib.
Oh no.
Yeah,
He
he's
can
gonna-
choose not to do the extra stun shock damage from 2-handing, but he's still going to do 3 because it's with +1. Oh, no, she's got armor. Okay, it'll do exactly 2. She's good.
She's just gonna
Kieran
be
just stays
winded.
winning.
Yeah.
Just a win,
Okay. I rolled Magon. Yeah, I only have 4 people in this fight, so I think I'm good. Or 4 NPCs. on the other side. So we're gonna resolve. At 4x1.
I'm grabbed by the legs and lifted up.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have a gift for exactly what's happening.
So, Leslok, you are pinned. You both go to the ground, so you're both downed. You can't.
Right.
Neither of you can attack, defend, or move until your opponent gets free, or until you get free, or Magon lets go. If you want to struggle, you have to roll body plus fight or coordination plus grapple, and have to beat a difficulty equal to his. They're both 3, so yeah.
I would say, Leslok would do like to Irwin to like go cover Aurelia.
Yeah. She's probably like, are you sure, my lord?
I'm not the important one here.
I got this guy.
I'm not the important one
I'm
here.
just giving her advice from the ground.
Leslok just in the fucking egg. Ow.
I think that's her fastest set. Did anybody get 3 with?
If it was modern, this Leslok was like, I'm okay taking an L here.
Okay, it's no on the 3 widths.
Nope. No, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, you called a shot that doesn't work. So.
I can't lucky it because the match did happen.
Yeah. Get some stuff. Well, also, so the way the pin works is you don't lose dice, but you're not able to attack or defend right now.
Yeah.
So, because he pinned before you executed your move. So I think... Yeah, Konrad's restrain applies.
Yep.
So Paloma did roll 2 6s, I think. Yeah, she had a called... Or 2 7s, sorry, for the torso. But you just, like I said, you just bring up, one of your offhand and just catch her by the wrist and just stop, and she's just like... We appear to be at an impasse.
Not really. I glance towards the flag.
I was hoping you didn't notice that. Sorry, I spaced out for a second because I'm like, is there a low blow equivalent maneuver? Maybe I should write that advanced maneuver.
I told you, punch him in the dick.
I know it says specifically for restrain. If I restrain the arms, they can still do actions with the.
Yeah, it's just I don't know what kicking you with the dick is.
Called shot 7.
And no, we'll figure out the low blow thing later. There is technically that is a pugilism skill, is actual low blow, but that can also be like a stomach punch, solar plexus strike, whatever. Discombobulate.
Display kill.
Kitty punch.
If it's hard enough, it would be a knockout.
Pause.
Stomach punch.
There's a stun.
Okay, so that was 2x7 when she resolves. Does that just leave Inos at 4?
Yep, I believe so.
Yeah, so you actually, you lean back away and she doesn't get her blade up in time, and you yoink with the chain, get it looped around and yoink her flag off. Estelle just kind of lets out a little, sigh, shrugs her shoulders, like she's basically back to back with Paloma, and leans over her shoulder and says, "Sorry, cuz. I think we should have had, if only we had more men." As Paloma is like struggling with Konrad, she's just like, "Well, you didn't want to invite the rest of the company of Blood Shield, so here we are."
10 dudes.
Yeah, and then Katina gets clocked at like 2x7 or 2x8, whatever the hell, like I said, here enrolled. I'm actually pretty sure with Aurelia getting the flag, I'm pretty sure to say that this is basically over and not have to roll more dice. I strongly suspect that Magon is just going to sit on Leslok for the rest of the fight.
I mean, I feel like Leslok's on his back as like he's just holding his fucking legs in place, like above him.
Yeah. Katina Pantera does not successfully run away. So, like she's like, dazed, literally dazed, winded, because she just kept taking body shots. And Aurelia is just going to sprint up the line because Paloma Espada is basically fighting 2-on-1 now because her backstop is gone and her arm is blocked up. So I think, Aurelia is just going to take the flag and run it in.
Yeah.
Is everybody okay with resolving it that way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Went to plan.
And that means you guys have won the whole thing, despite being interrupted in your semi-final match by evil fairy dogs and an angry lady.
Cap.
Yeah, Lady Redcap. You won.
Yeah.
You're not necessarily not worse for the wear. Konrad did take a couple lumps there, but there's probably a podium,
I'm actually
shower of confetti.
Oh, yeah, he probably wouldn't be lifting that arm up. Yeah.
But I think besides like my pride, I think I'm fine.
Yeah.
But that's outweighed by Aurelia got the win.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
You
just
won.
run the flag back. Sprinting like a gazelle across the open sands.
Just picturing that.
And I do want to say, without needing to roll empathy, sorry to cut you off, but Leslok
It's
talked
okay.
about his pride being injured. That was absolutely exactly what Magon was going for. He was just like, okay, this guy's fucking magic. He's kicking my ass. I'm just going to scoop him up in a wrestling move and just throw him
Oh
to
yeah,
the ground.
also Leslok's response to Magon's thing about how good a fighter he is, it's I learned how to fend for my own life.
Fucking.
Cute.
Well, after the fight's over, he's like, well, you're pretty good at looking out for your life, but you should worry about opponents who are willing to sacrifice their lives.
You make a point. I don't think I could have been out of that. Anyway, reliably.
Talk to your younger brother. He lifts. He could show you.
Yes, he does.
Kind of, rolls his shoulders, flexes it, rubs his chest, probably the bruise over his head. Says, "That's what I get for letting Paloma talk me into not wearing a helmet." He'll Magon will offer you a hand.
Yeah, it's like we'll get up and like back pat and like, all right, let's go.
Right. Yeah, so the High King himself hands you the Grand Melee trophy. It's a big cup, probably gold plated.
Leslok will make a scene to make sure that like he held it to Aurelia so she can hold it up.
Sure, she'll do her best. She's body 2.
I'll help her hold it up.
She's body 2, and despite the fact that she was magically assisted, she was only rolling 3 dice to run, so she's probably a little winded.
I bodied 2 as well, so we can hold it together.
Konrad just lifts the whole thing with one arm.
It's not his right arm.
No.
Yeah,
It lets
I
the
know
whole
you-
thing and you both in one arm.
No, he's only body 4. He's not that crazy strong.
Unless
But yeah,
there's
you guys get to
objections,
celebrate.
I will at some point come out to fuss over Konrad's arm.
Yeah, I mean the fight ended, so once again you remove half of all shock damage you acquired in that fight.
Is it round up or down? I forget.
Yeah, it does round up.
Okay.
Yeah, and we'll clock it in there. Are you guys okay with sticking with your EXP for the overall with just your 2s and 3s?
Sure.
Yeah.
And then for next session we'll get in because I'm sure some of you will have thoughts about your personal conflict. But yeah, that's going to be session of Rain.
We'll figure it out.
I'll
Post.
figure out what number it is when I go to export the audio. But
I'm gonna
yeah.
remove my bonus AR now.
Yep, you're done.
Yes.
It's very effective though. It didn't come up because Inos only did called shots. Ramago 11 also drank a stone skin elixir before this. It just didn't matter. You didn't
Stone
even
Skin Elixir-
bother to check.
Nope.
I swear, Stone Skin Elixir is like the best alchemy for bang for buck spell.
Yeah, I may actually thinking about just so it's less complicated. I may reword how healing potion works because it's overly annoying to keep track of where the height is.
Yeah.
I like height to matter, but if it's too much of a pain in the ass, I'll work on it.
It could be just that you roll the height when you drink it, and that's kind of the limb that it heals, including the torso or something like that. I don't know.
figure
Honestly,
it out.
I'll be nicer to you guys and just say it heals the width in the location of wherever the person drinking the potion chooses.
And like a random area of like
But
one
then
die.
be like, it doesn't. No, you would pick the limb. It does not roll up. So if you have like a shitload of damage in your torso and in one of your legs, if you drink a healing potion, you got to pick where it goes.
That's fair.
But like I said, I'll have some time to think about it. Like I said, where I should be notes-wise next week is we should be all the way through the rest of the festival, day 4 and 5, so we can speed through all of that. You do still have the last event of this day, the Conundrums, if you guys are going to show up to that. Some of you, I think, are going to take a day off.
I fucking am.
Yeah, I know you would. But some of you may need to rest, so we'll ratchet back to that. We had a triumphant return, and we'll keep on keeping on. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I got all that.
Well, that went well.